Hi, June. Hope you are well. First and second places. Awarded. How is everybody? No worries at all, June. Hope your therapy goes well. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for you, I should say. Some paper towels. Oh, she. That works, thank you.
Badly.
So nice. I just turned off your stream. Hello, Mr. Salt. Arch Nemesis number 2. By the way, there's a prize for you in the sound alerts.
Wink.
Hi, stinking hippie. How you doing? That is atmosphere. Phil. I'm just gonna call you Phil. Hey, Frankie Viking. Doing well, my works. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Like I said, I just turned off your stream when I got started.
Wink.
Hi, Biggs. That is my own voice work, everybody. I couldn't find the proper wink. Well, actually, I found one other version, but it wasn't good. Thank you so much, Modworks. Oh, no worries. If you need to take some time, by all means. And maybe later and stuff, if you come back, share your stuff, by the way, because I only had a couple people on. The entire people who were viewing me were viewing you, so make sure later to share everything, or else. Paper towels. Not those, get those. I'm doing well, Biggs. How are you doing, bud? Hope you're doing all right. cool. All right. Let's get started. All right, we're gonna paint some Tilda Swinton today. Very bright picture. A lot of colors I don't use too much. Well, the skin is a little bit different than what I usually haven't painted a lot of, I guess, cooler skin. Usually I've been doing a lot of warm stuff, so it's gonna be a good challenge. Main goal is not to spend 13 hours doing this. You never know. Yeah, I was officially cursed. Because if we got another marathon on it. Palette, what I've been using as of late until I can use my homemade ones, but we're using Williamsburg Titanium White, Bismuth Vanadate Yellow from Williamsburg, Pyro Red from Williamsburg, Ultramarine from Holland. This is Burnt Umber from Old Holland, and then Ivory Black. Right. If anybody's got any questions, let me know. Please let me know. I'll be happy to. Well, thank you, Rosie. I'm always here to distract from studying. I'll even eat your homework if you need me to. I haven't had dinner. Man, the maniac just ran up and ripped the papers out of my notebook and ate. Hey, you thought I was gonna struggle through those flowers, but those didn't feel that. I did spend 9 hours in those flowers. I didn't feel like those were a struggle. But Maddie at times.
Wink!
I have
Bad
stuff
leg.
ready. Hi, Gay Club Anthem. Good, Leah. I recorded that myself. Modworks, I'm gonna have dinner during one of my breaks. I have food ready.
This place has class.
Frankie Viking, thank you for the follow. Yeah, hi, Lizzie. How are you today? Alright. Not gonna need a lot of that. Actually, I might. Alright. So, we're gonna start off with a sketch. We're gonna sketch with some solvent and stand oil. Sand oil helps prevent sinking in. So we're gonna mix, especially what helps prevent sinking in, one, from the paint itself not having enough oil present, in addition to this issue solvent has when coming into contact with primer. So if you mix some stand oil in there, it will help prevent sinking. Again is when the paint dries matte. Acidic thing to oil paint. Can be an undesirable look. As well as, not to mention, healthier for them. Yeah, I need a brush. We're done hanging out.
Badly.
I'm doing well. Green bag. Best Fingles? Maybe. Maybe one day we'll do Fingles. That'll be hard mixing, though. Oh, God, that would be... Hi, green bag. Oh, that's a good idea, Mudworks. Fancy seeing you here.
Hey, Stella!
Alright, so we're gonna try and do a light sketch. I've been struggling with these, but there's no reason to rub one out on stream. So we're gonna avoid doing a full rub out.
What the fuck is that?
Well, I saved the full rubbing outs for the OnlyFans. I gotta make money somehow. Listen to my hair. All right. I felt like starting over here, but I... Oh my god! Oh my god! I know, I've been trying to keep that a secret. I just spilled the beans. You're just... I'm actually made up of 3 different children. Yes, in a trench, usually a trench coat. why I didn't start with the nose. Like a good place to start. So, not with custom skin colors, because I don't think it's a good approach to look at like mixing skin tones generically, right? Since like every skin tone, like I don't believe that's beneficial to learning, at least in that context. To say like I'm always going to start off with like a mixture of this, right? And also currently, like, I was like thinking about like how, like, what would I have to charge, like, make I paint, like, for my time, and like for how much time it would take to make a single tube mulling it would, I wouldn't feel. Now, if I had a machine, that's how a lot of like paint companies actually started, coincidentally. Like Michael Harding started out of his apartment making paint for himself and then making paint for his friends. And then he eventually like bought machines and started upping it. Six-color packet. What's the volume on those, out of curiosity? $300 mils? Oh, those are big. Or is it 50 mils a piece? Is that what you mean, Biggs? For me to do 50 mils by hand, that's... for me to do 50 mils, it would probably take me close to, starting from scratch, like 45 minutes without a machine. So at that point, I'd be like charging kind of like ridiculously bad prices. Or also, not to mention, like, you know, making oil by hand is not necessarily better quality with regards to texture. It benefits as far as like, as far as knowing that there's no additives or filler. That's why I like it. Plus, I paint with thick paint, but if you really care about texture and stuff, tube is going to be good. want that car. I'm not rubbing one out today, Leon. Y'all are gonna have to pay for it this week.
Okay, Kyle, you're being a negative Nancy. Stop it. And if you want everyone to call you negative Nancy from now on.
Oh, okay, alright. I guess people want that. Tell them I say hi back. All the pressure's on. Okay, alright. Good. Bye. Get you a hat. You know what? I've been doing this with a bristle brush. Doesn't make sense. That probably is why I've been not rubbing one out. Yeah, I actually do feel almost done. Part of my goal for today was to make this go. Instead of spending 2 to 3 hours on it. Grab another crusher. Maybe I don't need to. God damn it, Biggs. You know there'll be more.
And doing cocaine all day! I have been lifting weights and doing cocaine all day!
Biggs is, Biggs, you're gonna have to learn magic and curse me. Leah has been very effective at that. Need to grab this softer. What am I going to do with all the leftover chocolate? Throw it away, baby.
This place has class.
All right, MF Drax, thank you for the follow. I'll use a good amount of this up, though. I do. Easy to go. Fire. some of these things just. Oh, Hi, my eyes are blurry. Nice to see you again. Thank you for stopping by. I'm doing well. How about yourself? And I gotta. Good, I had a lovely stream. Now I'm sitting here and vibing because I don't want to shut. Yeah, I did see that you were body painting today. I imagine that just has to be a huge freaking. Hi, lady. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Do I want to do anything more with this? No worries, Leo. Maybe this will be a fast one tonight. Oh, you're leaving right now. Okay. Well, have a wonderful night. Yeah. Start stockpiling those points. Oye, te vas igual mío. Yeah, go get some rest. And there's a chance I'm streaming by the time you wake up. See you then. Okay, there's like a bright spot right here. I don't think I need to. Look at those perverts. Get those points. Light go out. How did that light go out? It's weird. Sorry about that. Okay. Alright, that's our sketch. Call it cubism and call it a day. Alright. Let's start actually painting. Skin tone time. Let's think of it darks, Biggs. We're gonna do the dark tones first. Right, let's think of values before we think of colors. But yes, I do get your excitement for color, for the color. Shapes. So once again, all bristles all the time. They are currently sitting in oil, so I'm taking them out, wiping off the oil and excess paint that's on them. Right back in. Oh shit, I have no gel out here. And we're gonna throw some oleo gel for that glare. That's this oleo gel. This is gelled linseed oil. Don't know. To use that as a medium for when the paint gets not very workable. That's the only medium we're gonna use. Paint our shapes. I sure. Budworks, is there a demand for a shapes soundbite? Probably not.
Merry Christmas to everyone out there.
Oh, Honeybee, thank
Bad
you.
day.
How are you? Badly. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hi, our parlor. Nice to see you again. Clean it up. That's good. Appreciate it. Our parlor, how are you? Enjoyed your stream yesterday. Yes, you may do so, Mudworks. Of course. Absolutely. Let me know when I need to say shapes. I could also turn off my background. That's great, Art Parlor. Got a few hours to vibe out. Welcome. Happy to do it. I had to lurk for a good portion, but I was there for, I was watching one. Be that angle. Yeah, I did notice it was going pretty late. I've been kind of having that too, just because I will stream for so long. That I'll get my United States pals and I'll get my European pals. And then my New Zealand and Australian pals, I don't have any clue what times they're running. Because they're there at any given time. That's too. Maybe that's not dark. I probably put way too much red out. This palette. Like the only spot where I see. Right now we're just focusing on getting shapes, proper values. Shapes! Okay? For other portrait artists, so we're trying to see how the form of the face relates to specific lights and darks, not necessarily color. By doing so, we're going to kind of create a puzzle piece. Yep, very much so. So I'm not gonna strain too much over color, but what I am actively thinking about with every time I add paint to the tile here, is hit the proper dark and light. Now obviously I don't want to get away from the color that much. But I'd rather be accurate on the light and dark aspect. So Biggs, take a look. This is a shadow color I'm using for a few different shapes. Now that doesn't a lot of people consider that muddy, right? But it's not necessarily about muddy, it's about the relationships that are presented. Shapes, thank you. So I am using some white, but if you notice also I'm using a lot of yellow. Right. Hi, Doomstress. Thank you. Nice to see you today. Thank you for stopping by. So these two shadows are much more desaturated because of the light coming from this direction. See the finger. Finger is direction of the light. But if you notice, the shadow right here looks darker, mainly because, not because it's like the brightness is not that much different, but it's because the saturation is a lot different right underneath here and the neck. So I have to be aware of that when I'm on. You could also say that there's a much different, much different temperature between these. It's very interesting, very much so, dude. Oh, that might be. This is linen canvas. So I primarily use the brand. It's called Centurion. Is when I buy them. I plan on making my own, but it is not yet. It's so here, coincidentally, I have this up here. So I painted on wood. Got a wood. This is the wood panel. They're fairly cheap. And then I gessoed it. And I don't like the surface as much as I like something with tooth. Linen canvas bigs is like so linen is like a traditional, what is it, something that we paint that have been historically painted on. It's been wood, linen, we call it linen canvas, and it's actually made from the flax plant. Well, like the traditional Belgian linen is made from the fibrous thread, the fibrous parts of the plant from the flaxseed. Coincidentally, linseed oil is also just flax oil. So the traditional binder and substrate historically used come from the same plant. As linseed oil, the reason why we use linseed oil is because it's the most creates the most reliable oil film, right? Considering you're buying oil. there's and Belgium linen just has a good history of holding up to, you know, the issues or the degradation that is caused by oil. Now, like, people have also painted on wood, and then they painted on a lot of stuff using gesso, and gesso has been around for, so like they'll usually do a surface sealed in some way. So I believe they used to seal surfaces with rabbit skin glue. Popular sealant. So if they wanted to paint on wood or they wanted to paint on stone, something like that, they would first like cover it in like a glue, and then they gesso it, and then they paint on it. But we haven't been like oil painting wasn't really a thing until the Renaissance. So like the Egyptians, I believe, primarily used eggs. You know, egg tempera, if you're familiar. They use egg proteins as the binder. I believe that's the Egyptians and Greeks and Romans primarily. Pretty sure. But then, like, I think the Greeks and Romans started doing more with gesso and like using like pigment within gesso and doing stuff like that. Yeah. Mine's only based on stuff that I'm remembering from random research, so I can't be wrong on some of these exact details. Yeah, fresco, yeah. I think fresco is basically using gesso and pigment. My understanding. But the Greeks and the Romans were not using oils. I would hope so, Mudworks. So the reason why gesso is important, okay, for anybody who doesn't know, never paint on something that's unprimed. Oil will fuck this shit up once it comes into, like, if it comes in direct contact with cloth or wood, oil will ruin it. The reason why we use gesso is to prevent that from happening. Okay? The oil will ruin the wood, it will ruin the canvas, it will, you know, and the oil itself won't last as long either. Because what happens, the oil will like go into the fibers and go into the other things instead of binding with the paint. So it is imperative that whenever you paint on anything, that there is binder on it. Or not binder, that there is a primer on it. Oh yeah, I like some cool things that I've seen. I think June is doing it too, where like they're just painting on notebook paper, or like, you know, creating a notebook of oil paintings, but you just gesso the pages that you're painting on, and then you create like a notebook with all your stuff. I think that's really cool. Just paint, like, you know, and other things. However, so the other thing that, like, as oil painters, so it's called the tooth. So if you look in closely, hey Carnita Asada, almost halfway. Thank you. You still got plenty of time. Don't worry, Carnita. But so, if you notice, like, the weave on a canvas, they call that, and how rough it is, the tooth, right? So you can make a weave very fine, right? And it'll be a very smooth surface, or you can make it, you know, broader and thicker. Thick, for that way. And I have generally preferred, like, this doesn't have like a huge tooth on it. I would prefer more, but I haven't done adequate research if that's like a bad practice to like use leaves of a certain range. Hi, Dr. Meow. Nice to see you again. Two new friends showing up again. Nice to see you. So yeah, so and like, oh yeah, some people paint on copper. June has a copper panel. Like, we're talking about doing a kind of a copper paint. together as well. So copper used to be one that was used actually some regularity. What else was there? They all have their like benefits though. Like some people say that copper is the best if you're actively like caring for the painting and serving it. Some people say that copper is the best substrate. Yeah. I agree. But so a lot of oil painters also prefer to paint on a different type of primer, not gesso, it's just called oil ground. And they're usually actually lead based traditionally. So once I actually get my have a space where I'm not regularly hanging out in to paint, I will actually start using lead based stuff specifically, but oil ground as well. I'm gonna prime my stuff and at least test that. Apparently, there's some advantages when painting on top of oil ground with oil. Yeah. So, interestingly enough, this is what's so frustrating about freaking lead, is that lead historically lasts very well in pigments. Yeah. Well, so Doomstress, one note, because do you use the oil pastels, Doomstress, or do you use the regular pastels? So I learned some interesting things about oil. So they are drying. They dry. Because I learned that oil pastels never dry, because they use mineral oil in the process of making them, and mineral oil doesn't dry. So it was a thing that like people said never paint over. You'd have to paint the oil pastels over dried oil. Well, they shouldn't dry, Mudworks. So, interestingly enough, right, getting back to the topic of oils, is that, so different oils take different times to dry, obviously. The reason why we use linseed oil specifically is because it dries pretty quickly, and it has the best, they call it the oil film, that dries along with it. Yeah, that makes sense, being straight. Yeah, and they'll be like that pretty much forever because once again they don't dry. So if you didn't know this, mineral oil never dries, or it's like such an obscene amount of time for it to dry. That's why we don't mix paint with mineral oils. Right? You need this stuff to dry and bind. And that's like mainly dictated by, I believe, the fatty acids. Up on that? Yeah, so when I'm painting like this, I only use paint out of the tube, and this is oleo gel. That's gel linseed oil. That's what I only use. For the sketch, you saw me use a combination of a solvent, which is an odorless mineral spirits, and stand oil. Stand oil is also called bodied oil. Okay, bodied oil is just linseed oil that the drying process has already started on, and polymeric bonds, the oil get larger. When you mix that with solvent, okay? So big issue with using solvent, especially on the gesso layer. It's pretty gross, Mudworks. It's because it's like it has like the texture of honey. So if you like sticky honey all over yourself, be my test. It sounds like a nightmare. What's that fetish? There's a fetish for slime. What is that called? I would hate honey like that. But solvent, it causes an effect called sinking in, and that's where basically the oil dries into the pores of the gesso. And so stand oil with the larger polymeric bonds helps with it. That's why I use it. And I avoid using solvent when I'm painting as much as possible. But right now I only use it for the sketching. Welcome. I'm happy to answer any question. I mean anything. No, if you feel free to ask whenever you. I am a big old paint nerd. Very much so. I think it was red. God damn it, comical flop. God damn it, don't eat the paint. Son of a bitch. Hope you're well. Been playing around with this color. But... Nice. Don't need to paint, gay club. Goddamn. You bastards are giving me Miyagi. Hey, Joe. How you doing, bud? Nice to see ya. Oh, that. Shape. God damn comical. Just rolling through them. Good, wasn't planning to. You know, of course. Tilda is a gorgeous, gorgeous woman. She has that effect. And she's frankly, she had a lot of great material online as far as just like interesting pictures without like caked on makeup and stuff. It was wonderful. I never found so many like usable references to anything. Feeling like there's no worries, Doomsters. Thanks for hanging out. I'll most likely be around. I have a feeling that this one's gonna go well. Thank you, Doomsters. Rest well, or else. I don't know why I didn't do this area in the forehead. A little lighter than it. red. It's always a test out. I couldn't find, I did give an honest try to find where I found it online, but I couldn't find it again. So I linked it. I made the mistake of not like saving it on a URL when I was like going through all of them. Such is life. Oh, he is. It's crazy. I don't know how I've had this many days of just thunderstorms, lightning. Who would have thought that middle America would just be a hellscape of lightning and thunder? That's into it. Oh, that's good. That's a nice cool down, I bet. I have not watched that, Doubt. I'll have to check that out. It's only 97. God, you live in a hellscape car parlor. That's my nightmare. Holy shit. Could not do it. I would not be able to do it. You're reminding me of some trauma from wrestling practices. I don't know if anybody's familiar with wrestling, but cutting weight and sweating is a big part of wrestling. Even for younger people. So I had coaches that would turn up the wrestling. Oh god, goddamn it. Here's my salt water. Salt water in there. Oh, Jesus. That was awful. Why'd I put so much salt? But in wrestling practices, I'd have coaches that would turn up the they turn up the temperature, like they turn on the heating in the wrestling room. So we had wrestling rooms at like 100 degrees, so we'd sweat out more. Depending on how much of an asshole the coach was. I think we're going to take a quick break. I think a lot of progress. This is a lot faster than usual, everybody. I did not doubt. I was planning on doing a sketch yesterday, and then I forgot about it, then I got caught up with it. I remember it. But I do plan on doing like value sketches as practice. So. But yeah, not for this one today. But we're gonna take a quick break. A little low in salt water. But yeah, we're gonna take a 5-minute break, and then we'll see everybody then. Be back. All right, I'm back. Well, that's good, Biggs. Like, you know, I want this to be a demonstration, though. Well, I want, not a demo. The whole thing's a goddamn demonstration. But I want you to take particular notice on how desaturated these colors look that I've been using for the skin tones. Right? That they, you know, they don't look like skin tones. But it's just mainly like you're seeing things, though, because of values, right? So color is important, and it can definitely help stuff. But if we're painting realism, if your goal is to make something look realistic, the most important thing to always remember is your values. Quick look. The cheeks look desaturated and the eyes look over. The areas around the eyes look over. Really good and comical as well. I'm taking a look at yours. That's good, Biggs. That's fantastic. Because we can use our, you know, use the tools available, right? If we can color pick, paint some stuff, like try and match the values, then take a picture and see how close you are. I have Excel sheets full of that that I've done. Not sheets, but I've done that as practice with my color reader. Well. Okay, so I actually have a lot to say on this out. Alright. Diodai 2, thank you for the follow. So Doubt, I think there's an important word you use there with main motivation. I do not think Zorn created that palette to create skin tones. I would actually argue against that. And I think Zorn used his palette as a demonstration of temperature contrast. Oh, thank you, Biggs. Very much appreciate that. Because a lot of people, like, so when people are talking about the Zorn palette now, they will say that the palette is currently in its form ivory black, yellow ochre, cad red light, titanium. And that is actually incorrect. Okay. Thing is, there's two colors that are wrong there that actually do make a difference. Now, you can make an argument that cad red light is not that similar to vermilion, but many historians believe that his red he was using was vermilion, which is made from mercury, and it's not as bright as cad red light, in my opinion, but I haven't seen vermilion in person. Okay. And then the other humongous difference, though, is that he was not using titanium white. He was using lead white. I don't know if you're familiar with the differences, but titanium white is extremely cool, and it really mixes similarly to like a blue. It's like, you know, its temperature is extremely cool, and titanium white is very opaque. And frankly, it overpowers the rest of those colors quite a bit. Lead white is transparent. It's at least semi-transparent. It's not opaque by any means, and it's actually very warm. It mixes more like a yellowish orange temperature than it does a blue, what like titanium white does. So he was able to actually, his palette was pretty much entirely warm, because people might argue this with me, but ivory black, at least in its like initial tone, is actually very neutral to slightly warm. You wouldn't call it a warm color, but it is slightly warm. It looks blue when you mix it with titanium white, because titanium white is so cool, and like ivory black is fairly neutral. But so I say the Zorn palette is an exercise in temperature, because he was operating under a limited range of temperatures, and then he would get you to see greens and purples, things like that, with just those 4 colors, and that's how he kind of like conveyed color. Well, so I think people use Zorn now as a teaching tool for an easy method to get like general skin tones, and other huge benefit of the Zorn palette is it's a simplified palette. I think generally people put too many colors on their palette, right? They put redundant colors on their palette, and yeah, that's most likely why. But something I think people need to be careful about when they're thinking about the Zorn palette is, I actually think the Zorn palette should not be a teaching palette, personally, because I think I wouldn't use the Zorn palette now because I think it's too complex. In the sense that, sure, it mixes straightforward, but to understand the intent of colors you mix and how to use them is so above, at least what I think I'm capable at the moment, that I think it's like something that you do once you have a much better understanding of it. But that's just me. Now let's proceed to fight about this topic. I'm game. Thank you, Doubt. It's just also interesting, and coming from like an analytical background to seeing how art is taught and seeing like the inconsistencies that people talk about is just by observation. It's just kind of interesting, because like in my opinion, like, of course, there's a huge subjectivity on like on art, but in my opinion, there are empirical things within art that we need to consciously think about while we're learning, and how we approach our own art. Right?
This place has class.
Unicorn farts. Thank you for the follow. Great name. I almost said unicorn sharts, because I thought that was also a funny name. Sometime. How are you? Thank you for stopping in. And one last thing on this topic too is I think it's also very important when you change your palette or add something to your palette, don't do it on a whim, because like it's more about thinking, what does this allow me to do that I couldn't do before, or what am I trying to achieve with this addition of this color.
Badly.
Idea. Oh, saying teaching. Sorry. Got a little. So, I think a lot of people. I guess I'm hypocritical to a certain extent because I'm kind of teaching. I think a lot of people don't think about the ramification of like simple things that they say about their interpretations without knowing the intent of like the technique. Or this is coming from a sense like a area of frustration as somebody who has been a lot of teaching. But the Zorn palette is a particular I have issue with each. Yes. I think in general, the online art space, or at least I can only attest to oil. And I'm talking more on YouTube, is filled with matters of opinion stated as fact that I have issues with, because you can find, like, pick out a topic, right? And you can find a lot of people saying different things about the same topic, stated with authority, you know, that it's true. And not to mention, like, particularly videos in the past of, like, what brushes should I use or what paints should I use are made all the time by people. Instead of, like, these are the ones I use, this is why I use them, right? Much better context versus, like, which is the best? And horse shit like that. But that's, I could argue that's like a matter of opinion. Well, sorry, that's my opinion on it, but they are for me too, man. I'm very frustrated with, like, I actually wouldn't recommend, like, I'm kind of careful to tell you, like, people I recommend on YouTube, because there's so much garbage out there. Garbage in the sense that it's you know, it's stuff that people are trying to just get you to click on versus you actually teach and learn. Each. I can't tell you how many, like, videos on oil paints I've watched and painting things I've watched, and I've literally come across, there's like 4 or 5 channels I'd recommend at most as far as learning. Arthur Gain is 1. Draw Mixed Paint is 2. Ben Lustenhauer is 3. But he has... Ben Lustenhauer is kind of a little bit of a standout of that one. But I find his experience and info entertaining. I also think he does also have valuable perspective. I disagree with his palette, and but it's a palette that he's comfortable with, and but he says a lot of other good things. Ingebrigtsen is great for a lot of like complex art subject matter. Ingebrigtsen, I think it's Ingebrigtsen. So he's not necessarily one for beginners. I guess that's what I'm just a dirty anti-capitalist. But yes, it's unfortunate that it's not like there are a lot of videos that you can go to on varnishing, on fat over lean, and things like that that are just wrong. Like there's no other way to put it. But it's, you know, it wrong in the sense that it will work to your, like, work as a negative to you. Dirty. I'm one of those Midwest engineers that's a goddamn hippie. I'm missing April there. Gates! I wish there was, I'll say this down as like a final note, I wish there was good quote, that works. Oh, it's so good. Help! Help! I'm being repressed! But yeah, I'll say this, if you're learning through YouTube, having gone through that gauntlet, it's easy to be led astray and to trust the word of people with how it's presented. I would recommend sticking with channels that are data and fact based first, outside of like basic techniques that you know to be true. At least, like, the data the information I'm trying to present to you is largely inherited from the other site to learn from would be Rublev Colors, which is the oil paint company who really presents good data from their research and analysis on different topics. So a lot of the stuff regarding, like, solvents, the information on why I use stand oil, varnishing, paints comes from Dia. Exactly, Dia. But yeah. That's him.
This place has class.
Zeke, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So to continue my lesson on ethics. Much appreciated. If you have any questions, please let me know. If I can't answer them, I'm sure we can make something up. As I speak about ethics. That's partly why that joke, I created that joke. Oh, Dia, can you do me a favor and do a shout out for Mudworks? And Mudworks, if you're still around, can you post your Instagram and such? Now. Please, and thank you. Or else. No worries, Kaziki. All right, wait. So you're 12:30 right now. So you are 6 hours. Okay, so you're in Europe. You're in Western. Everyone, go check out that and follow Mudworks. Thank you, Dia. Do it now. He makes a bunch of cool shit out of clay. He's a pervert. It's great. Great watching. Great fun for the family. Hard lean on the pervert. If you're lucky, she might even show thigh. Never know. Holy moly, you're going to knees now? Holy frijoles. What a deal. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hot damn, we got feet 2. Feet 2, everybody. Can't pass up on opportunities like these when they're presented.
This place has class.
Ginger Rich, thank you for the follow. No, that was a motorcycle. There's a street fest going. I live in a downtown suburb. There was a street fest today, so quite a bit of call them obnoxious motorcycle riders outside today. So we've heard a few come by that my mic. Well, thank you, Ginger Rich. It was a loud one. It was a real D-bag. Thing up at the lower part of. You know what I think it is that the eyes are not. There's two things. I think this jaw line might be too far down, but seems less pointed. The mouth might need to come up a smidge as well. Yeah, I think it's the mouth is too low. I don't think the nose is that far off, and I think the eyes are a little too high. And I think this jawline needs to be. I don't. I don't think I'm that far off on width based upon the grid. Yeah. I think. Well, here, wait. Let's get in. I do see what you're saying, and I don't disagree. Yeah, I think once I have the mouth locked in, because I'm going to move the mouth up a smidge, so the mouth is probably going to be up. And then once I refine here, maybe bring down the eye. I think the eyes are too high also. Maybe not. I have to play around with it. We'll figure it out. Yeah, everybody's forgetting, we still got about 10 hours left. Everybody has to stay here for the entirety. That's the agreement. Everyone has to remain here for the entire. I always have energy for painting, Mudworks. I really don't feel that tired when I'm going through it. It hits me after, the day after. Yep. You're staying, Tia. You're staying. Sometimes I gotta remember to take breaks. But yeah. I know, don't get me wrong, I do need to like take care of myself better when I do this. But it hasn't felt that bad so. Kaziki, I only work in oils. So if you do I links or I socials, not I, exclamation point socials or links, see my links, my Instagram that is there, all of those are oils. Thank you much. They're also at the bottom of the page, in case you want to see, but yeah, it's all oils all the time. And I do, as we're just talking about it right now, I do all my paintings from start to finish. On stream. Single sittings, because that is my shtick. Might not be that way forever, but as of right now, that's what. That happens with my the European people, Mudworks. Leah has done that. Dowd has done that. I've had a few. Yeah, Dia's done it too. That Maddie Matheson, I didn't finish till 5 in the morning. Thank you, Kaziki. Fucking this up. Pictures are hard. I think we're up to 22 now, Dio. But yeah, not a tremendous amount of time. Dates. 22, yeah, October 2021 is when I started, Dio. We're almost at the 2-year anniversary. You grow up so fast. Yep. And that's why I catch flack for my name. Madness. Yeah, I should just be good. I do appreciate it though, yeah. Fifth 2 years. That's just to be expected. Two strenuous, arduous years. Now it's flown by. A lot easier when you move it.
Badly.
Jay's so fluffy. How are you? £2 of grapes? How you doing, Jay? Nice to see you. Hope you were well. Let's work out this. Where is it? Closer than. Nose is a little too far down. Yeah, Dia, you're gonna have a weird poop. You talking poop? Alright, so yeah, this is what I think what you're seeing, everybody. That mouth is way too far down. Like right here. Take it on, Dia. The 2 prawns of grapes. That's aggressive. Have fun, Dia. Probably pooping. Yep. Wait, Boho's. Alright, Boho's Little Horror. Hello, how are you? Nice to meet you. Interesting how I missaw this. Thank you, Bohos. No, Boho sounds a lot better than Bohos. Much appreciated. I take it. That works, bro. How does the chin look now, everybody? Oh, he hangs out Doom Fruits? Oh, awesome. Well, thank you for hanging out here. You will definitely not regret it. Not a chance that you could possibly regret hanging here. I promise.
This place has class.
Thank you for the follow. You definitely won't regret that follow. Definitely. You can trust me. Shut up, Dia. Yeah. Back to skin tones, yo. Biggs, if you're still watching, just FYI, notice that every time I add white to any of these skin tone mixtures, I'm also adding yellow. Plus, I'm adding like a very small amount of white. So people say this, but like treat white as its own color. It's not just there to brighten up, right? It's also there to change temperature. Also there to desaturate, right? There's other uses than just brightening. No worries, Dia. She's back. the despite the comments from other people, this is a point of contention. Ernita, it is just a YouTube video. I wish it was raining like this though. But I named myself Painting Badly because I thought when I started posting painting, I was empirically bad at painting. Referencing I haven't been painting very long. Painting goodly. So, me being the smartass that I am, created said thing. So that is the magical story, and I'm painting. It's you know what? It's my unethical point of contention now. It's been called clickbaity. Don't disagree with that. But I also have a lot of fond memories of this. Welcome back. But I do agree that I don't paint bad. Oh, it's all an act, people. Let's hang it up. I guess. All an act. I've been found out. Oh, thank you, Dia. Really kind of you. Very much appreciated. No, it isn't. Thank you so much. Wink! Dia, we have a new soundbite for that. If you didn't notice. I think you did use it. Recorded by the very own I'm Painting Badly. Wink! There you go. Wink! There's a plethora of sound bites for you to explore, Duck. Wink! 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 I usually do Mudworks. I didn't do it on that one. Everything else has a cooldown. So I've left
What
the
the
vulnerability.
fuck is that?
Hey, Stella!
Okay, people, take a break. We gotta shut down.
Taking a break. Contractually obligated. Thank you, Dia. Press the take a break redeem. Contractually obligated to take a break. In the world that I live in, Dia. Go on, get. I think so, Dr. Meow. I think they're fun. Allow some good interaction too. Dr. Meow, we'll do that once we get back from the break. So in about 5 minutes, we'll do that historical paint. Be back in 5 minutes. Yeah, that's exactly it. All right, I'm going. Don't panic. Start panicking. Oh, what a wonderful poop. I mean, break. Pooping. No pooping for me. None whatsoever. I see Dr. Meow wants a piece. So I say. Definitely no pooping. Definitely no pooping happening here. Try some grapes. Good to know, Dia. Paint break the pooping. That's what I'll name this painting. I don't know yet. It's, the anticipation of this poop is killing me. So Dr. Meow, I use gloves. So none of my paints are toxic through ingestion. At least by FDA standards. We still don't know though by chronic use, like chronic ingestion. So let's say, you know, you bite your nails or you have some on your skin and like you do that, and over time we don't have data regarding that. So it saves some cleanup. It saves some level of ingestion from the paint. Now there are paints that are toxic. Those being mainly the ones that most people will know of are the lead-based paints. So like lead whites, Kremnitz whites, lead white, Kremnitz white. You don't eat those. God damn it. The big danger from paints, though, is breathing in the pigment. There is a lot of links to health issues that can cause death from breathing in paint. You're not going to die, Carnita aside. It's more the gloves are more precautionary, help save mass at some level. So that's why I use it. It's by no means is it something like that you have to do, but and for the aesthetic, makes me look tough. It was also asked for by a few family members that I do. Thought it was a fun. Kaziki, the thinner it. No, that's the proper way of thinking. Kaziki, mineral spirits and turpentine are the most dangerous things associated with it. So I don't use like. The only thing that I used solvent for was this underpainting, and that was it. You, Dr. Meow, most likely not. Hi, June. Nice to see you again. I hope therapy went well. Thank you. You're trying. But try and avoid, you know, obviously breathing in solvents. And getting them on you. But the most dangerous thing that most people are around while oil painting is specifically turpentine. Never use turpentine. Never use turpentine. No worries, take all the time, June. You need to get some rest, get some food. Please take care of yourself. But never use turpentine. If you use a solvent, use an odorless mineral spirit such as Gamsol. Don't, yeah, please, thank you. We finally got one. We got one. Please don't drink. Please don't drink solvent. You will die. No, that was all my sketch was today, June. We're in blocking out phase now because this is such a bright painting. We only had to do a short sketch. Oh, that sucks, June. What a way to go. God damn it, Mudworks. You are the worst influence. Thank you for the disclaimer. The time I tried to do that Bob Ross thing and be... Oh, yeah. So, people speculate that Bob Ross died as a... like, there's not definitive proof because he died of cancer. Solvents don't necessarily have cancer links. What solvents have links to, specifically, the prolonged exposure to fumed solvents, neurodegenerative disorders, and or leading to brain damage. That is a proven link, specifically with turpentine. So, I don't like. There's absolutely no reason, none. I don't care if like you brought Leonardo da Vinci back from the grave, and he told me that turpentine is necessary over these other ones. They're just not. Not worth risking your health. They don't provide any like technical improvement over odorless mineral spirits. Those people are just like stuck in ways that are patently wrong and unsafe. I won't hesitate to punch undead Leonardo da Vinci in the face if you spout off nonsense like that. Okay, we got a random historical paint fact to get to. No, oil painting can be very safe, Boho. It would be great, wouldn't it, Kaziki? Okay, so we got a random historical paint fact. Let's see. Have I learned anything new recent? Okay, let's go with... We have a lot of new people in here. So, I apologize for the people that have heard this one before, but I think it's by far one of the most... I'm gonna go with Shields Green. It's a pigment that was invented in the 1700s by a man named Shields. I wipe them off in a paper towel and I just go right back into mixing. Dr. Meow. If I were to clean my brushes in between brush strokes, I would clean them in oil, not clean them. Okay. So Shields Green was actually a fairly vibrant green, one of the first like artificially created green. I think it is the first. And it was made in the 1700s. Became very popular instantly between painting and the pigment for other things. So it was used in candles, it was used in children's toys, it was used in makeup outside of it. For people who don't know or who haven't heard this before, can I have a guess? What do you think was was the main element that Shields Green pigment was made from? Please don't cheat. Take guesses. Pee? Not pee, Mudworks. No. Not horse poo. Horse poo is linked to another pigment, Biggs. Not urine. A main element. Think of like the periodic table of elements. Not cannabis, Dia. Lead? Not lead. Not copper. What do you mean, Sugma? Magnesium? Not magnesium. Magnesium does come up in a bunch of other paints. What's the name of it again? Shields Green. S-C-H-E-L. Not charcoal. Did you mean ochre, Carnita Sada? I don't know what Cobra means. Suck my nuts! Oh my god, Jay. I did not see that one coming. I figured it was, He got me, ladies and gentlemen. How do I ever recover from this? All right, so the answer is the main element was arsenic. It's really not copper. It was made from arsenic. Arsenic, ladies and gentlemen. It's also not the first pigment made from arsenic. Yeah. So, but another further interesting story about Shields Green is Napoleon died in, apparently, Napoleon died in, like a palace room. He was found dead. And they found Shields Green pigment underneath his nails and in his hair. And one thing that's dangerous about arsenic is it forms deadly fumes. Arsenic was in kids' toys and in candles and in makeup. Oh, that's really interesting, Kaziki. Yep. So, like I said though, there is an arsenic-based pigment that you can still get today for painting. Does anyone want to take a guess at that one? I'll even give you a hint. It's a yellow. It's a pretty vibrant yellow. It dates back to the Egyptians. You can still get it in pigment form.
Hey, Stella!
Look, we got trouble coming, ladies and gentlemen. We got trouble. The other paint name for an arsenic-based, pigment was orpiment. Dates back to the Egyptians. Sounds good, June. Please go get some rest. Take it easy. Always take care of yourself. Orpiment, yep. Dates back to the Egyptians. Was used by Greek and Roman, the Greeks and Romans as well. Oh, thank you, June. That's a good reasoning, Bo. Yeah, that was the painting from DM. Leah made the suggestion. I thought it was an awesome suggestion. Yep, Mummy Brown Kaziki, actually made for mummies. Was used into the 19th century. Yep, they would literally ground up mummies, like grind them into a pigment, throw in some oil, and they'd paint paintings with it. Mummy Brown, ladies and gentlemen. Because I like talking about this, I mean, like, Kaziki, are you familiar with, like, Ivory Black and its history? That's a good one, Sean. Oh, interesting, Kaziki. So, Ivory Black got its name, and I'm using Ivory Black on my palette, but it's not made the same way. Ivory Black originally... Ask the English, Dia. These were, or ask certain European groups of painters. So Ivory Black was made originally by taking ivory tusks from elephants, right? That's where they come from. And they would burn the shit out of them at a high temperature, carburizing them, turning them into an insoluble black pigment. That's how ivory black got its name. Modern day ivory black is actually made from a similar way, but using cow and pig's bone. They carburize cow and pig's bone to make modern day ivory black. So if you're a vegetarian or vegan, you should not use ivory black. No, ivory black off of a brown. That's a joke. I'm missing it. Ivory black is just made from was originally made from elephants. Boom. It is less blue. I feel like I'm missing something. So, I mean, I'm not a vegan, so I don't want to spew that, but people have their own, priorities and beliefs. So, it would be a concern with some people. Oh yeah, ivory black is a very neutral, definitely. I feel like that's not bright. I mean, that's not. Yeah, they go into a little bit more detail. Specifically, I watched the one on Mummy Brown today, coincidentally. It had come across my feed. I surprisingly wasn't following them. See, I'm cursed with remembering that stuff. Not cursed. I actively. Yeah, the pink had a different name. It had a different name associated with the color. Yeah. I just got into it because Kaziki, I make my own oil paints. Not using them yet because I'm using up all the old stuff I bought. But it led me down to learn a lot about paint. And going from there. So if you're interested in making your own oil paints, we'll get back to this shit. Not drugs. This is titanium white pigment. E, or kilo as us nerds say. Not drugs. Wink! Definitely drugs. Titanium white. This is my burnt umber.
I have been lifting weights and doing cocaine all day!
This is 2 kilograms of burnt umber. We got... And that... Ultramarine blue. Alright. Blue. The yellows. Oh yeah. Even got my red in here. Delicious. They do look delicious. Yes, it saves, Kaziki can save you with some colors as much as, like in the case of the burnt umber, it saves me around 80%. So we got tubes that we put them in. Alright, so if you want to see that, those videos are on YouTube and the links below. But, I might do another future stream of paint making. We'll see. We shall see. Not drug, Sean. Wink. Not at all. Sweet, sweet something. That paint making stream was a blast, though. All you perverts crowding in here. They're the molar that looks like a butt plug. It's a good time. Some of that sweet, sweet ivory, exactly. The stream today is sponsored by Zima. Forgot to mention them earlier. Zima. They're still around, yes. Least favorite? The toughest one to work with when I was making paint was actually ivory black. But I think my approach was a little off with it. What deal? Yeah, we got the Zima sponsorship. Zima was a drink, a malt liquor drink that became popular in the, I want to say early 90s? I was a bit young for when it did its main popularity. I never had it either, Mudworks. Yeah, they're today's sponsor. So go try and find them. Yeah, it was like a clear, I believe it was more citrusy, too. I heard it tasted like shit. But please, go out and buy them. What a great sponsorship. Oh shit! We have more potters. Stinky Clay, thank you for the raid, GW Flair. Thank you so much. Potter Parter, party. Yeah! Hey, how are you? Thank you so much. We appreciate it. All the pottery peeps are in today. all the pottery peeps. Words are terribly hard. Agreed. Thank you, Dia. And yeah, GW Flair, if you want to post any of your social, yeah, please do. Thank you so much. Do it or else. We have no choice here. Harder poopering. Make the deal, spin the wheel. Artery poop. No poops here. Definitely was not pooing. Thank you so much. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Then everybody please go check them out. I've watched a few. Pottery is very interesting. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. And horny. Just is. Yeah. Yes. Don't make the rules. We just enforce them. Alright, so now everybody watching there has to follow and watch GW Flair's next stream. Is the rules. We didn't make them. You also have to watch Mudworks' next stream. Is the rules. The rules are the rules and the facts are the facts. Where's that from again? The cheese tax, that's right. God damn it. Goddamn cheese tax. Cheese tax. It's cute but overdone. There, I said it. Pause. That's the way everything works, apparently. I do not have dogs. I links or I socials? Oh, thank you, Mudworks. Much appreciated. Big stretch. Starting to hear the cicadas. That definitely exist. Definitely. All right, Sean, there was a pigment that was used for a period of time that was made out of bugs. Anyone know the name of the bug? On the 5 first. You can tell me the paint or the name of the bug, and you will earn praise. It was a red, Mudworks. You are correct. Need more, though. Yes. All right. She's got it. She got everybody. Cochineal beetles. I'm pretty sure that is how it's spelled. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's spelled like that, Mudworks. So cochineal beetles, however you want to pronounce them, were being used to replace a pigment called madder, or rose madder. It was made from the madder plant, the roots. It led to the creation of the pigment alizarin crimson, which was one of the first artificial pigments ever created in an industrial setting as a way to replace it. Yep. So it's so part of that process, Mudworks, is the reason why we add lake to the names of pigments is because of a process that was originally discovered, mind you, by the Egyptians. To convert dyes into usable pigments, they would mix them with metal salts, and that would create the result of that would create a insoluble pigment. The Egyptians were the first. Yeah, it did not, Kaziki. It wasn't like a particularly good pigment on its own, but it did allow them to. But it was like a status symbol type color. So what you're thinking of, Kaziki, is Tyrian purple. There are still people who make it today. That was made from an edible snail, so people don't completely waste it. Fortunately, not like it's a very inefficient process, because I think it's somewhere in the range of 7,000 snails to make a gram of that pigment. It was reserved, for royalty back in the day. And how it is made is that they would harvest a specific gland. To a certain extent, it is, yeah, very much so. That works. It was they would they would take the snails, remove a gland, they'd ferment the gland, and then they would turn that into a purple, a pretty vibrant purple as well, at least for the time period. Don't know. I imagine though it's similar to like how they figured out like yeast existed in bread. Is like people just like were probably eating the snails and they weren't eating that part. They probably let it hang out in the sun. Like, hey, it's turning purple. You don't see this color often, and then they just then they started to refine. Because like the first like bread like raised by natural yeast was because flour got wet, water. They let it hang out, and they noticed it bubbling up, and they're like, "Wow, this is magic." Our bread just. So I imagine it was more of an accident than anything.
The fuck is that?
This is bad. Well, what I imagine is they had all of it thrown out on works, and then they noticed that like purple was coming up, and they probably just figured out what part of it was coming. Kaziki, similar way. They probably just left milk out. They noticed that milk spoiled, and it started to like separate. Bless me. So blessed right now. And also a lot of people dying from trying poisonous Like, that's the other thing that we should not forget. A lot of people die. We all have our moments, Sean. Speaking of bread, I made some bread today, yo. I made some naan/pita, actually. Good. I can't attest to the specifics on cheese, but I'm guessing it had something to do with like old stuffs from an animal getting mixed in with milk. My best guess. Just for funsies, yeah. I don't blend Kaziki, so I paint in Mudworks. Help me out here. What do I paint in Mudworks? Here. Shapes. Thank you. There we go. So I try and paint with my values in certain shapes. And I'll refine them, but I'm never going to blend any of it. My intent is not to blend. My intent is to, so if you, Kaziki specifically, not like, this goes back to like John Singer Sargent, people along those lines of painting your forms, shapes, with proper values, and we'll, so I'll add shapes to it later, well, to make them more refined. But that's really how my plan is to paint. So no blending from this guy. This I'll see. It's because I don't have that other. I actually did make I made pita and I made pita and for non. Same, very similar process, but that's it. And I made some pork today, and I made I housed some during my last break. Yeah, so it's all, yeah, so Kaziki, it's all wet into wet, but my goal is not to blend. Of course, there'll be some natural blending because of method. So Biggs, I've never really approached it as a technique that I'm pursuing, okay? But what I have seen from people that do blend is you paint like this until the end, and then you'll use a dry, no paint on the brush, and you'll do your blending marks at the end of the paint. Now this requires, though, that all the paint is wet. You might need a slow drying medium if you're doing the phase, like a medium that makes sure that it's drying, not drying, so that you can blend the paints together. So they will still paint like this. They'll do less refinement that I do after my blocking stage, but then they'll just take like a clean, let's just say hypothetically that this brush is clean, and they'll just go back and forth and kind of like work them together to get it. I do not enjoy that style of painting personally. So I've never really pursued it. Shapes, Biggs, shapes. Thank you, mother. Shapes. We gotta say it with a deeper voice. Shapes. There we go. There we go. Everybody's getting it. So that's why you see me kind of going back and mixing a new color, because I'm seeing like an area shape that I want to create with color. Yep, exactly. So like I said, when I will go back over this, I'll look for smaller shapes within the larger shapes that I've created. Shapes. Oh, fuck. But that's like, that's how, and the reason why, though, I keep on saying it, shapes are important is because you use the value relations of shapes to indicate. Right, that's why we... It might have to be the theme song of the stream. So right now I'm just trying to make like larger, broader shapes. And once we get to the refinement part, we will put smaller shapes in. Thank you, Doomstress. Well, Kaziki, there's a couple ways of saying it. You paint shapes reflective of the forms. The forms are reflective of the planes, right? But there can be multiple forms because form implies how light hits a plane, right? So you can have a similar plane with different shapes on it. So I think I guess with how I've learned, at least, form is like more accurate in that context. But I think we're talking like mincing. Welcome back, Doomstress. Carnita Asada, I have a degree in mechanical engineering. So I've spent a lot of my working life as an... It's always going on, Doomstress. Hence the Carnita Asada. Hence the analytical side or approach that I take. Oh, awesome. Unfortunately, though, working in manufacturing plants and stuff, it's very frustrating. I like to. Oh, I agree, Carnita. Nerd. I'm a big fucking nerd. And I know you. I know you're not meaning to. But watch it, Sean. So coincidentally, like painting, why I like engineering or why I got into engineering, oil painting frankly hits a lot of the same aspects of my brain that what I enjoyed about engineering. Do I play any video games? Let's see. Well, I've had a long history of Magic the Gathering. I've had, in college I made a decent amount of money from playing poker. Video games though, I like survival kind of games, like survival strategy games. So like, one that I played a lot is which is a very fun game. It's like a zombie survival mixed with Minecraft type shit. Otherwise, I haven't gotten into that many video games since I used to be into League of Legends. That game, I had a bit of a stint with. Kinda, yeah. Yes, GW Flare. I was playing League of Legends in Season 2, Season 3, and I was actually, I hit Diamond. Like, when Platinum was the highest, I was like, I played with, like, original pros. I was playing back in the... I'm a bragger, though. But I wasn't as good as them, say that. Yes, Mudworks. You're hitting it on the head, finally. I am a big old nerd. Oh yeah, team fight tactics. I've had a few recent sets. I know, Batty. What's up, Batty? Nice to see you. Thank you for joining us. So GW player, I got the challenger. I got the challenger in TFT. It's like I had a stint with chess when I was younger too, if it wasn't apparent. I like games like that. It is always amusing, Batty. Yep, I played Magic the Gathering starting in like 3rd or 4th grade. And then I'll just like every once in a while I watch a lot of Magic the Gathering streams, but I don't actively. So when I get into something, I get into something. That's not apparent to everybody. When I do something, I go whole hog in. Oh really, Mudworks? I never tried Legends of Runeterra GLE player. So here, you want to see? I was always lonely is the wrong word, but I just never had friends who I ended up just doing all this stuff on my own because I didn't have like friends that shared interests. So I would get into like the competitive scenes of things because I just my friend group just didn't play it. I am not an Aries, Carnitas, Sato. It shall be our finest battle, Mr. Salt. I have a big MTGO account. In Magic the Gathering, I primarily played Legacy, Modern. Any of you who know that. At least online. You could try. Badly. Greenbag. Greenbag might be arch nemesis number 3. Uh-oh, Sean, I will kick. I will kick your butt got modded? What is this? Let's go Mortal Kombat 3 I'll kick you from the arcade with new. Yeah, that's kind of like how I am about a modern game, Sean. What's your opinion of mill decks? If they're viable, they're good. There was a viable mill deck in Modern for a long time and it's still played today, so. Greenbag, you're talking to a competitive person, so if it's viable, it should be played. But if you're playing it because you just like it and it's bad, then I'll just tell you it's bad. Annoying. So wait, should we all be ridiculing Greenbag for liking mill decks? God, Sean, you remind me of some of the old arcades. When I was a kid, I used to love that old X-Men game. Side scroller with like the 4 like stations. I used to play Nightcrawler on that stuff. Loved it. It is an investment, Batty. I think mainly in terms of like competitiveness. Because like I said, I've been like I'm into formats like competitive formats. There is a big lore with it. Yeah, that thing was great, Sean. Well, Mudworks, you know that they employ artists. They'll have oil painters do paintings for them that they'll turn into cards. It's actually like it's actually a pretty good avenue for some artists like doing fantasy. Soon, GW player. Dude. Once I'm good enough. Once you're good enough. You heard me correct, GW player. I didn't name myself this for a reason. Wait, I did name myself this. There we go. It wasn't just being a smartass, I promise. I bet, Sean. Now here's some insight into my psyche, okay? The best way to explain it is I'm competitive with myself. So if I see things being done that I think I'm capable of but not doing it at the time, fuck something. If I can be a bit, I'll only concede a bit self-deprecating. There you go, Sean. Skin tones are definitely leaning. Nothing. We'll see. We shall see. Zeke, there's just that many of those a-holes. Thank you, Batty. You're so kind.
Wink!
Found a new alert. Wink! Yeah, no, my values in the lights aren't there yet, but that's going to be for, it was much needed. This is the blocking phase, so I'm not going to put in the lightest lights yet. That's a lot of white, dude. Definitely could be Mudward. I'll have to review that after my next break. Get wrecked. No, I welcome. If you have concerns about what I'm doing, please let me know. If you're wrong, I swear. I swear if you're wrong, lead me astray. Hi, Eddie B. This shit is cool. Exactly. No, Kaziki, you're on it. We'll just basically have a really weird exchange. It'll be unpleasant for all. Exactly, Biggs. Biggs gets it. We got that much. That's pretty accurate, Mudworks. Oh, I think I know why I got so. A big couple of small fish laps and then everyone just leave for you. Yeah, I'll go to the bugs, go to the poetry. Greenbag, have you read Confederacy of Dunces? Because you're putting that into my head right now. You seem like the type that would love that book. You would love that book, Greenbag. Also, interesting history in that. Fishes in your room. Works that one. I always roll around with several fishes. Have to do it. That book is great. You know the history on that book, Batty? It's kind of a sad history, but it's interesting nonetheless. No, well, I'm talking about Confederacy of Dunces. So Confederacy of Dunces was written, I forget who wrote it. It won a Pulitzer, but it was after the author's death. Basically, the author, the author committed suicide without being famous for his work. And basically, sadly, his parents came and cleaned out his place, they found the book. And they found the book in his stuff, and they read it, and then they submitted it for publication, and it did, and it turned into this award-winning, Pulitzer Prize-winning book. It's really worth the read. It's hilarious. It's legitimately one of the funniest books, but also well written, and the character I'll say this: the character in that book is one of the most unique characters you'll ever find. It's like almost reminiscent of like the the Canterbury Tales, like the kind of like the absurdity of it. Reminds me of that. If you like the Canterbury Tales or kind of like weird Don Quixote stuff like that, you'll love. But I would say Confederacy of Dunces is more like palatable, not palatable is wrong. It's modern. It takes place in I think the 50s or 60s. Confederacy of Dunces, Odio. Well, that seems kind of reminiscent of well, not like of like a tragic life of the author. You're welcome. It's when I first read the book, I read it in like 3 days. So much. Then I've reread it since. With regards to what, Sean? The face is smaller than the real. I agree, this jawline, I need to refine this jawline. I think the angle on this jawline needs to come up, actually. Yes, and then this is going to be cut down a little bit. So we got some refinement. Roger LP. Oh, I don't even know. I can read. Roger LP Bay. I'm gonna go with that. Painting in general life. The big one for general life is just to try and spend your time doing stuff you enjoy versus other horse shit. I think there's a lot of focus that kind of like makes your life just kind of run away from you. I understand people have their own condition, like situations, but with regard, and that like links to painting, it's just like I feel like some people feel like they need to paint in a certain medium or way that they maybe admire, but if they don't enjoy, like they'll keep on doing it even if they don't enjoy doing it. And I think that's not a good approach. I think you need to find the creative medium that you particularly enjoy and be having a blast on. Here, sorrows weren't made for animals but for men, but yet if men let themselves be affected by their sorrows, they turn. It is very good. I read that one back in high school, so I do need to reread it. Yeah, we're philosophizing today. But no, I will not say that again. Well, sometimes that's good, sometimes it's bad. It's definitely worth a read. face a little out wide. That one needs to come in. Let's go, our teacher. Yeah, I think that's a very good perspective on painting, specifically painting. Where sometimes you just need to do and start seeing what your issues are instead of like right now I have a shape issue, I have color issue. I think the values are decent. I think there's some shapes and forms that need to be better, obviously. But we'll burn that bridge when we get there. Interesting. I'll have to check her stuff out. You've mentioned her before, actually, now that I recall, Sean. Well, so I will make one challenge as far as that statement though, is I think it is very good to be actively thinking on your paint. To think about how you're going to go through the painting, right? I think that is very helpful. Now there is a point though where you need to understand where there is a limit to where that is a good thing. That is proper. You know, I don't have a huge problem with that Kaziki since I do everything in a thing, so it's not like I have like stuff lying around. I guess that might, like, I think I consider that a strength of myself. Mine. I can be fairly decisive. That is one I should have thought about more. Awesome. I'll check that out, Sean. Engines. Oh, Batty, thank you. That was kind of you. Didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. People are so nice. Really though, thank you. But what are you getting at, Batty? What's your angle? What's your angle here, Batty? You're after something. All right. Oh, hot damn. I've been waiting for this. Payback for all, what is it, 15 other times? You have no shot this time, Sean. I've almost decided to start training. Almost decided to start. Just wait. Just you. I've been thinking about it. Got my salt water. Ugh. Really not put as much salt in that. I don't even know why that's a redeem. Ooh. Daddy, I haven't won yet. That's why I'm thinking about starting to train. Not on the top, Sean. And at the bottom, I'm actually going to make a new palette for myself soon. So this is a palette I bought from Jerry's Artorama, and it has a neutral gray background to it. I'm going to, at some point, make my own and paint the background of the glass a specific color that I think would benefit. My mixing. Oh, do you? Nice. Yeah, it's a fine palette. I want one. I do want one a little bit big. I say it. I'm going to get one and paint the background of it a color that I think or not that, well, be more liking to what I want. Most likely something a tad lighter than this. Not too much. I don't, Sean. So, with regards to like your process, I think it would be best to get yourself normalized into seeing color and following a process that can be applied to all manners in which you decide to. Okay. So I don't think doing specific things for those, like, you could change the colors on your palette, right? But I'm saying is like I would recommend keeping your process as standard as possible, so you can kind of ingrain things to be second nature when you're painting. I think that is like the proper aspiration, in my opinion, right? You're free to, I mean, like, you know, if you disagree with that, by all means, but that's, in my opinion, a healthier way to go, where it's not like, it's like kind of like, I've talked with some people about like pre-mixing a skin tone, where I don't think, like Biggs, like, you know, this because of what we talked about before, where it's like, I think it's better to, instead of pre-mixing something or doing something ahead of time, you learn what you need to do for each case to achieve that, right? That's gonna be much more beneficial long term to how you learn and how you progress through learning, right? Is learning the methodology versus learning like a life hack, if you want to call it that. Feel free to disagree, but I think that will lead to I think that will make you a better painter artist by giving yourself tools to become a better. Right. So to me, right, I don't think learning shortcuts is the best approach. I would say learning the method, like, because if you get mastery of understanding how to mix colors, right, you get mastery of learning that, or you'll get better at mixing skin tones, the more you do, right? But if you default and say that I'm gonna base everything off of this mixture, right? You're not really attempting to learn how to mix skin tones, right? You're learning how to make them. But you also need to do what you enjoy or how you enjoy it. So if that gives you more pleasure doing it that way, by all means. I just think it runs, it's like counterintuitive to how we. I think this was too red now. Like a. I have not, but that is something that I think I might do as an exercise in the Photoshop. Like there's exercises regarding like a value exercise where you just put a bunch of paint straight out of the tube on your palette and you take a black and white photo and you just use you'll generalize values, right, for forms with the colors that you put on there. So then you'll just have like a random colored picture. There's some, that one is a pretty interesting one. You can do some pretty, it's like it's an interesting process to see the you try and basically connect values to different saturated colors. Probably should take a break. In a little bit. But let's do that. So everybody, let's take a break.
Okay, people, take a
Okay,
break.
right,
You gotta shut down.
Mudworks is making it happen. Alright, we're contractually obligated now to take a break. So everyone else take a break. Newt. Zeke, nice talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for joining us today. Ta! I should say. Alright, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. Let's regroup. Alright? Regroup. Yeah. Break.
This place has class. This place has class.
What is that? Oh, Oira, thank you for the follow. All right, wait. Liar, Iroka. Go with that. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I agree, Sean. Maybe I'll do that sometime in the future. I had a bite on my previous break, Batty. So Made myself a coffee on this. But thank you. Clean up some of this. Awesome. If you would like any critique or anything like that, please let me know or share it. If you don't, all good. No worries. Now we'll just fuck it. You're welcome. Always happy to help. How else do you think I brainwash people? Being super cool and super good looking helps. But also being nice. Can't forget about the brain. I certainly do. Recently, like, I'll use different brushes if it's like kind of hard to clean one of them, or like, so for example, I got a bunch of these little guys here, and there's not real major differences, but like if I was using black with one of them, I don't want to go and use a lighter color on it, because, you know, it'll take more to get in there, so I'll use new brushes, but mainly I've been using, what I've been using. I try and use as little, I try and use as little brushes as possible. I also try and use as, alright, this is the brush. I try and use as large of a brush as I can tolerate. Yeah, I also think it's just good for learning and understanding that, like, everything doesn't need to be like this finite detail. So it also helps with, like, forcing yourself to simplify. Forcing yourself to simplify aspects of the painting, which I think is important. I don't want to get this outline in this face so I can start to so we can start getting this form of the head down. Yeah, I'm not like trying to reinvent the wheel with that. It's you know, it's just about, like, I think some of the most skillful things that I've seen in painting is good simplification. And The hardship myself having is foreshortenings. I won't. Yeah, and like, you know, if you need to measure, if you need to do stuff like that, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, use all the tools at your disposal, especially considering that it's a commission. Okay? Have a great night, Sean. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. As always. I will win one of these fights one of these. Thinking about training. That was too bright. Too cool as well. Super cool dude. There's a lot of them today. They're so cool. Wish I can grow up to be just like that. so awesome. I can't believe there's so many amazingly cool people. Well, they were playing music too. That guy was the even bigger a-hole. Definitely gonna corrupt us. I bet you they were even having a cigarette. Really cool. And all these just cool Harley rides. It's so awesome. How could anybody? Dude, my hands finding those eyes. Reason I stopped.
There's kind of challenge too.
Badly.
Hi, Green Bag. Always watching. Green Bag is. I shall keep that in mind. I always do. And thank you so much for the raid. That was really kind of you. Much appreciated. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, so many cool, awesome people. We have humongous wieners. Nope, that wasn't me. Just some really cool person who spends their money and time wisely. And most likely, huge wiener. Yeah, you can't hear all the humongous wieners in the background? All these. just the biggest wieners out tonight. Definitely not. No possible way. It's unbelievable, really. I don't know. I mean, those guys are just so rad. And I'm assuming they're guys. But just, I don't know how they fit the wieners in their cars. Hi, Emilio. There's a bunch of Harley Davidson. There's a street fest by me, and there was a bunch of Harley Davidson riders and cars like along those lines driving past me. And we're just commenting on how big their wieners are. Top notch. By the way, Dia and Greenbag, Cassina Daydream is my sister Emilia. I've outed you, Emilia. They all know now. Emilia owns the most amount of art from me, coincidentally. Emilia with an E, Adia. Yeah, maybe they have to have some type of attachment, you would think. Oh, no worries. Good enough. I'm sure Emilia is terribly offended, though. She's not. She's all good. Fair. No, I shouldn't even be speaking for her. Emilia, if you're offended, please let Dia know. Oh my god! Dia! Oh my god. Emilia I'm going to France with Emilia. I don't know. 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks. Oui. Oh, oh, oh. Yep, we're going for the Rugby World Cup and to see a ton of music. Of course I will, Dia. Now I'm focused on, well, I'm gonna see it. We're gonna see a ton of stuff. Obviously. Amelia's the smart one in our family. Amelia has a PhD. I was able to fake a sickness to get out of her doctoral fee. How does the face shape look? I know I did some cleanups around like how wide the face. It's a running joke, Dia. My family, you know, we were all planning to go up there, including like extended family. She was and college. I got meningitis. I was in the hospital. I found out the thesis defense was the Thursday, and I was in the hospital with it starting on Monday prior, Tuesday prior. So it's a running joke that I faked meningitis to do. A very likely story. Thank you, Dia. See, Amelia, Dia appreciates appreciates the lengths I'll go to get out of things. Well, you know, I was planning on talking to you and ask you a smart question that did not come. No. What do you mean, Dia? I mean, I would have, you know, I would have rather been there than going through meningitis. And I warn you all, don't get meningitis. One of the more painful ordeals of my life. Thankfully, I didn't have, like, the deadly kind. You want to hear it? Oh, I don't know if this is funny or not, but it's kind of funny in hindsight. But, so, it's all good. I mean, I seen, like, you were getting the perspective of Mom and Alex, my other siblings, who saw me when I had, like, a fever and I was just, like, really rough shape. But, and plus we didn't know if it was the deadly kind or not at that point. There's a funny story though regarding the meningitis. Was that I started to feel bad on the Saturday and Sunday, and Monday I was starting my first ever internship. And so Monday it got even worse, but I go to work with meningitis, and like I shook everybody's hand. It was a manufacturing plant with like 300 people. And I find out my boss was a germaphobe. I also had a final I had Ilia's doctoral thesis that week. I also had my final, for summer class. Yeah, so it was so bad from Monday to Tuesday night that, I went to the doctor, and like I went to an urgent care doctor, and the doctor wouldn't touch, shake my hand or anything like that for reading my symptoms. And then it kind of gave me oh, this could be a big deal. And they sent me to the emergency room right away, and they quarantined me immediately. And so then we had to wait for tests to see if I had the highly contagious bacterial or fungal versions. But thankfully it was just viral. But I had to tell my work that I couldn't work there, until I recovered, and they had to test everybody everybody who worked at that location was 400 because of some injury came in meningitis. I know, right? Can anybody give me some input, if they don't mind, on the head shape now that I got hair in? Anything seem off to anybody? No light, huh? That's still there, huh? Maybe here. See, this one, I feel like I'm closer to. She is so svelte. Agreed. I didn't know how old she was. He looks like, I mean, it's not like she's old, but she's just she looks so young. Yeah. I didn't realize she's been around as long as she has either. She's 62. I'm not saying that's old. I expected her to be younger. No, there's gonna be more baddie. I haven't done any refinement. I'm just trying to get down relations. Stuff like that. Seems so. Still. It's either this neck has to go. So this side seems fine to me now. That seems more refined. Oh, this left side. Maybe I just gotta bring this up a little bit. I know how old Leah is. Are you curious? I don't think she'd mind me telling you that. She's 32. Or so she says. I'm 34, Dia. You're 34, Greenback? Nice. I'm an immature 34. That's a good burn, Dio. Yes, it's on there. I have my issues, but I try and carry myself with integrity. Well, yeah, if Greenback, you should just give up on that. That's me. I apologize. God, we get so... I just hear these humongous wieners outside. Good to know. All right, is her head now thin enough? Thank you, Batty. No worries, Batty. I don't think, though, that the reference itself is to Tilda Swinton, but I agree that the likeness is not there. I think I gotta refine. There's a lot of refining to do. I think the nose is a little off and the eyes, but I don't think I'm that far off. I think the jawline is bad. So this jawline is too flat. So I think I need to angle that up. Might have to angle up this one slightly more. Sounds good, Emilia. You have a great night. We gotta talk about pragmatic business modeling. Sorry I outed your anonymity. Had to be done. Well, you are now. Have a great night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Does have like the angles on her very tricksy. Thank you, Gay Club. Hope you are well. Better be doing it. Maybe I should take another quick break. Ads are starting in a minute. Probably a good chance.
Okay, people, take a break. We gotta shut
Here's
down.
my answer. We're taking a break, goddammit. Thank you. Thank you, Lizzie. Alright. Taking a break. 1, 2, 3, break. That's why I have my viewers to look out for me. Anyways, 5 minutes. We'll see you then.
Badly.
This place has class.
No, what'd I miss? What did I miss? I'm sorry. Who rated? Hi, the artist guy. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Howdy. Nice to meet you. My apologies. I was legally obligated to take said break. Thank you for the follow, Kai. Please, if you have any like social or anything you want to post, please do. Yeah, this is all your fault, Dizzy. Thank you for taking that bullet. Wink! Sorry about that again. Thank you so much. Wink! Awesome. Wink! Do you like the new wink? We'll take a quick... Get a bullet. I'm not really prepped to show it, but I'm gonna take a quick look. Everyone else should take a look. Oh shit. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate that. A lot of very... This stuff's really good. All this Marvel stuff, a lot of fantasy stuff, Star Wars, Star Trek. Gimli. Nice work, man. Was that Bofiri? I think is that anime's name. Awesome stuff. Yeah, everyone, please check out the stuff. Awesome digital stuff right here. That's cool. I mean, like, it's a whole new avenue of learning, especially with digital, right? That's awesome, man. Thank you so much for finding me. I will definitely check out your, I'll definitely be checking out your next streams. I'll most likely be. You're welcome, and thank you. I'm sorry you had that extra weight. If you need to go get food or anything like that, please don't feel obligated to stay and talk with me. One, I'm always up for talking. But I do understand, as somebody who regularly does marathons, apparently, see, I don't even feel tired, but we're at 6 hours already, huh? Who would have thought? Yeah, man, get some rest. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you again for the raid. Get out of here. Get. Go get some rest. Or else. Sometimes whenever I do that, I think of, I always think of, Forrest Gump. Can't sit here. Manic thought of the day. Those are back on. Let's get back to it. So I think what's killing the likeness for you, Dio, I think, is the angles of these jaws. So once I do this thing I just saw. Thank you so much, Liz. You have a wonderful night. Thank you for the break. Thank you for all your support. I really appreciate it. Get out of here. But like, I have to go pure white on. Let's fix these. Let's fix these jawline. Looking good, Benny. Very good. Would you like any input? So one thing I would suggest is your dark tones are a little desaturated. So I would suggest when you mix your black or your dark for that, put some of your put a little bit of dark blue or a little bit of a darker brown in it with the black. And so then when you so saturate them with some type of color. so it's not just like neutral all around. This will add some visual interest to it. And so like, remember I was talking about I would like make the cloaks like a green, like I'd lean into some green cloak. But what I would do for that is I would take the black. Yeah, I would add some dark blue to that and a touch of yellow, but keep it, yeah. I feel like the colors are a little flat at the moment. So like if you were to mix a little bit of like a blue in there, you know, not a ton, keep it still mostly black, and a touch of yellow, or you could just add a touch of yellow to black straight, because that actually makes kind of a green. So like here, what I'll show you what I mean. So like, yeah. So here, are you watching? Are you watching the color palette? Yeah, so like if I was doing like the cloaks, for example, of like, and I'd start off with black, I'd add literally just a touch of blue and a touch of yellow. Okay. Now that's not gonna make it seem maybe a little bit more. Okay. That's not gonna make the seam a big difference, right? But when we add like a touch of white, we'll start seeing like some more like rooted color in there, and see how that, like, it's not as neutral, but it like in the blue bit, because then you don't even need to add white to make it brighter. You could actually lean into the green aspect and add a combination of yellow and white to give it a little bit more of a green green undertone. So and also don't just use white, right? Try and control it, like temper the but like, you know, you can experiment with this by just adding like green to this, right? And now, right, we can keep this a little bit more neutral, or we can lean into the brown. But you see how that's like much different than just adding like right, like just white into the black, right? We have a lighter tone than black now that we can play around with to add visual interest, right? So just like if we keep on adding a little yellow and white, we now have a desaturated color, right, that we can play around with, versus something that is like, here, I'll show you a practical example. Yeah, well, I would suggest go off the reference by making the try making the gray have more color, because let's match the value here with just white and black. Here, we're gonna try and do this. So you see the difference in now this is just titanium white and black compared to what I just did. Okay. See the massive difference in temperature, in color, and right? You could play around with your dark colors like that and to achieve different effects. Yeah. So I would suggest using like I use ultramarine blue and burnt umber for these types of things. But you can use like yellow, a touch of yellow ochre. You could use like a darker red purple. You can lean into that type. You can lean into that type of stuff, but you don't need to do a lot of it, right? You only need to do like little bits of it just to add, right? Because these are essentially the same value, very close to the same value, right? But they're two different colors. But you know, you get what I'm saying. Now, I would not recommend doing that with phthalo blue, though. Okay. But this gives you an idea. Like, you can play around with it, right? The darks have different colors that you can lean into. So this is like the cooler version, right? But if you do that everywhere, it's not. There's going to be less contrast. This is like a warmer version. This one, you know, leans into green, or the yellow is a little bit more. This one. Look. Yeah. So yeah, so that's what I'm saying is like you have multiple dark areas, right? You have the sky and you have the cloak, right? So maybe the cloak, you lean into the dark greenish browns, right? But in the sky, you lean into a cooler one, or you do the vice versa, right? So like maybe the sky, you lean into a really warm light, right? Because especially if you make the moonlight warmer, even though it's generally cooler, right? You could play around with that aspect of it. So you can have the surroundings be cooler, but you can have the cloak have cooler elements to contrast, and even though it's all dark, you'll get contrast that makes it stick out. Well, the moon, you can make it like, you can make it a cool looking moon. I'm talking temperature wise for the paint, right? So, right, once again, if we go with the cool, big little blue and white, right? This is pretty much the coolest I can make, coolest temperature wise, right? Right, blue, where my red is probably the most warm that I can make something, right? So you see, we have light and contrast, but we have warm and cool contrast as well, right? So you can do this with darker colors as well. So not just like, so we have color, hue, right? Light and dark contrast, but there's also temperature contrast. It's cool, this being. It's just another way that our eye differentiates stuff that we see, right? So like here, but we can also like, here's a better example, like of more contrast, right? We had yellow to that, another warm color. So now we got orange, we got complementary color, right? Contrast next to each other. So I would suggest interjecting some warm colors, right? And you can, yeah, touch of orange. I would suggest, instead of going orange, try going into the primaries first and seeing how they would add. Unless you're adding brown. It is not. So that will take some you know, additional understanding, but we can, you know, we can work on it. Yep. All it takes.
This place has class.
Awesome. You're welcome. I'm always happy to help. It's always fun. I like seeing people passionate, happy. So always happy to help. Or else. Oh wait, Mac. Thank you for the follow. Was that Eli Mac? Mac. We're going with Mac. Thank you. They better be happy. Yeah, threaten them. Like, you're gonna be happy with this. I've never had a client, I've never had a non-happy client. Fantastic. That's what it's all about, right?
Wink!
I'm so happy I made that. I was originally trying to find somebody that said a wink and like edit it out. I've only found one that I liked, but the problem is it was on Saturday Night Live. And there was like applause around it. But I just like, fuck it, I'll just record it off my cell phone. It definitely is. Yeah, be careful. Don't get heat stroke now. You'll need a dead bat on her hand. That other brush. All right, that's loud. Exactly. There it is. Get to drinking. Smoked artichoke. Hi. How are you? Nice to see you again. It's her favorite message here. Wasn't it about hollandaise sauce last time? I did like that one. Thank you so much. How are you? Very kind of you. Trying to figure out this Tilda Swinton. He is mysterious. Oh, I saw you did teeny. I don't know how to say that. I'll do my best. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Smoked Artichoke. I always appreciate the support. If you have any socials you'd like to post or anything like that, please do. Or else, I'll come after you. Nobody wants that. It's tremendously awkward. We've established this earlier. I'm kind of fine with this. Right? All right. think nose is a bit fucked. All right, let's start refining. Oh no, I need to do. Lookings. Missing some elements of this floor.
There's a lot of difficulty.
I think I need to slightly. Hi, Leah. You didn't sleep that much, huh? I guess you did kind of. I forget what time you headed out. How are you? You get enough rest? you going back to bed? Okay. Well, do you think I've hit likeness enough? By the way, Leah, I know I have some color issues going on. But trying to get draw and width lined up. Yeah, that's what a lot of people are. I'm trying to figure that out. I don't know if it's because the nose is too thin. The nose is too thin with my current setup. Hi, June. Nice to see you. Yeah, don't let me keep you up, Leah. If you go back. You don't think it's the nose? Not yet, no. It's because that angle's missing. So far, so good. We're just trying to like get the likeness down, and but we're trying to kind of figure out that aspect of it. There's like certain things that I'm struggling to find. But I think I have some some forms that are missing. Thank you, Bohos. See, I don't know if that's because the eyes are too high. Like, you know, like the eyes need to come down a little bit. I checked relations between the eyes and the nose, and that was good, and the nose to the mouth, and that was like height-wise. But I don't know if that's because my forms are off. Forms or values. Newbie in Ottawa, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. This is Tilda Swinton. I'm not very good at this one. Called the proportional divider. Please, newbie, if you have any socials you'd like to share, please post them in the chat. Else. Okay. Thank you. The ears are far apart. Ears are far apart. Oh, please share. If you don't want to, by all means, but do it. Do it. So that ear is a little off. I haven't done any measuring, Leah. I'm just checking. I'm checking overall width. I am taking that advice to heart. Am I following you? I don't even know if I'm following you. Welcome, newbie. Thank you again. All right, Leah. Sorry, June. Sorry if I was missing what you were saying. Hold on. You just stretch your head like a bubble gum. You're welcome. Thank you again for the Yes, there is, Lucas Scarlett. If you do iSocials or it's not social. Yeah, no, socials. Exclamation point socials. Exclamation point socials. And there's the links also below. If just Thank you, newbie. I appreciate that. Be a grind sometimes. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Lucas Scarlett, the Discord link is in there. If you'd like a join, just be careful. Very few people get out once they join. Fantastic, Luke. A lot of perverts in there. But the good kind of perverts. Thank you so much, newbie. Yeah, that was, whoa, fuck, that was Thursday? That was Thursday. Thank you very much. Time is a concept. That is true. Fantastic, June. Remember, it's a competition. I didn't make the rules. I didn't make the rules, June. Did not make the rules. I have the jury all lined up, ready to go. I think so too. But she had to be ready. She knew. You all knew. I'm kidding. Not trying to stress you out. Could be forehead. I think it might there's something going on. Obviously. They kept on doing stuff to like narrow the face. I'm not. Now, do you think it's like because the forehead, like, all right, because the grid line's here and the forehead just comes over the grid line. So the thing that I'm skeptical of is the eyes. I'm curious if I move the eyes down, not the bottom of the eyes, but like the top of the eyes down slightly, make the eyes more like that's the thing. I'm not sure. I'm like, when the forehead being longer, that could also mean the top of the eyes go down. More of a V shape. Talking about right here. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, the jaw needs to come. Oh, this one does. That needs to come up higher. Okay. I see that now. I believe you. I'm just like, I'm trying to also think about like, Thank you, mix of paint. Believe. Believe. Believe! You have to believe. Oh, believing. I think it needs to come up a little bit there. Like, there's like a harder and long coming out. I think there's like an up. Yeah, she is very pale skin. I gotta fix this ear. The ear height seems fine on this side, but this one is, I erased it recently. Binder. This looks so out of place. Yeah. Right there. Yeah, this connection needs to come up higher. Or right.
This place has class.
John the Painter. Much appreciated. Good morning, Quote Shaw. Seen you for a bit. How have you been? See, it's like this area specifically, though, is what, like, looks fucked. So much. Maybe it's because I don't have this highlight in it. This is one thing that maybe this will help. Let's figure this out. I think this highlight not being here, more like Michelle Pfeiffer. Who would have thought painting was this hard, huh? Who would have thought? Oh, you know what it could be? Okay. I think we found something. I think we found something. Skin tones can be tough, but it's just the color. That's what I always tell myself. But I'm delusional. That happens to me too, but I think that's just because of like the different levels of saturation that we use.
Painting skin.
I am alright.
Thank you for your concern. I probably should take. Dune is a tough SOB.
That's what I'm working towards, no grid.
Ooh, good luck in there.
I'm sorry, newbie. Whew. Be careful. Be careful.
Herbert's got him, June.
Too late. It's too late for him. My auto mod is such a prude. Pervs, you say? A lot of pervs lurking. Got a lot of these pervs that hang out. Have a good one, newbie. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure.
Have a great night. If you don't, we're going to send June after you. June is the enforcer here. Very much. See? Can't you tell? He does it because she enjoys it too. It's terrifying. Oh, I love that, the killer bunny. Oh, of course, Luca. Don't mess with June. She's the stream enforcer. See, I'm the nice one, but when June gets involved, yikes. But she gets paid for it. Hey June, did this help the likeness like I think it did? She is the law. Thank you, Maddie.
It's to the duck. It is to the duck. We have the jury as well. This will be our final battle. Yeah, the Discord has been more active. Like, don't get me wrong, I wanted the Discord to be active and everything like that. I'm just like surprised so many people are like. Yeah, whatever Tilda you want. I haven't seen that movie. I've heard good things though. Kumite. She was in Doctor Strange. She was in the Chronicles of Narnia. She was in Suspiria. She was in The Curious Case of Benjamin Button. Thank you, Aluka. Like I said, no getting out. You're in. People have tried to escape. June. I haven't watched it because I like the original. Oh yeah, she's in Constantine. She's Gabriel in Constantine. Not a great movie, but I love it anyway. Constantine, I don't know, I've always... Well, it was a famous comic first. Like, it was like a graphic, a graphic novel. It is still going, I think, to this day. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it has, like, it's entertaining. I like the plot. It's just that, like, it's bad as, like, a movie. That's that, like, the story structure is a bit buckety. They rush a lot of things. The CGI is not great. But I think the character performances in it are very good. I forget who the guy who plays the devil, but I think the guy who plays the devil did a fantastic job. I think the storyline is good. Just like was poorly executed as a movie. But that's pretentious of me. Your dad plays it so many times. Yep. But I think they got the story across. So like, it's not like, by no means am I like calling it like boring. It's just I wish there was like more behind it. Yeah. I enjoyed it. I still, like, I'll still watch the movie. I'll still enjoy the movie. I'm sorry your dad tortures you with it. No, you have to like. That sounds like a dad. Dude, you still have video stores in New Zealand? Or is this like a, just like a still like just a remnant? I am too, Jude. You know what my favorite horror movie is and favorite movie is of all time? Contest. Anyone? Wait, I think Batty knows it. Oh, it's a memory. Okay. All right. Who can guess my favorite movie and horror? It's also a horror movie. That's your hint. My favorite movie of all time. If you know, it's a horror movie, I'll say in the 80s. I will argue it's one of the best movies ever made. Yep, 80s. Hi, Melamoni. How are you? Freddy Krueger? Nope. I don't know, June. I gave you my hints. I can't give you more. I can't give you more. I don't know. Dead Ringers? Nope. Army of Darkness. I love Army of Darkness, but it is not it. I'm not going to argue that Army of Darkness is a good movie. That's a fun movie. And a movie I remember fondly. It's nope. The Thing. There it is, June. June got it. The Thing is my favorite movie of all time. I would also argue it's one of the best, if not the best movie of all time. Now, if you all want to fight, let's do this. Oh my God, Bovos, watch it right now. The Thing is so good. There are some early dog deaths, yes, Jim. You should suck it up and watch it. Now, why I haven't seen it. Okay, so here's some background on it. One, it is a movie with great practical effects and, like, you know, a scary monster that they show, but that's not why the movie is scary. The scariest movie because of one, human interaction, and it's scary for human interaction and the concept that it presents. It is also executed exceptionally well. There's a huge mystery component of the movie that is very well developed, and as well as the characters are not like, it's not cliches. There's genuine care in that movie on the subconscious aspects of it. And it's like one of those movies that the more you watch, the more you'll see. And it's so well executed. It's like it's a Kubrick film, but with a much better story. Yeah, it's definitely like, once again, it's a monster movie, but it, like, the monster is really not what's scary about it, and it's more so than like the trope that you would expect. So I like, now granted, I like The Shining a lot. The Shining does a lot of those things too. So I'm not saying, like, this is not to disparage other ones. I'll like your other films, but that's what I consider one, if not the best movie ever that I am aware of. June, it is possible you skip the dog's death, but it's going to kind of be hard to. On this thing. Psycho's good. Does the dog die.com. American Psycho is fun. Oh, you like the Wolfman, Aluka? With Lon Chaney? Or it's Lon Chaney Jr. Lon Chaney Jr.'s in there. Don't hear that one come up a lot. That's the right one, it's good. Yeah, like Us and, what's the other one? The one where the dude's trapped in the house. Daddy, I have to say, I do not enjoy the Saw films at all. They are not my cup of tea. It just never grasped me. I don't know, like it. I didn't find anything interesting about them. But people are free to like what they like. But we will fight about it. Yeah, I hate jump scares, June. Hate them. I also don't necessarily like when horror movies do stuff for shock value to the extent where that's the only content in their film. So, like, I do have to make some, like, for example, like, there's some really, like, the 70s fucked up horror films, like The Hills Have Eyes, like, the original versions, and, had more meaning than just the shock value. They use the shock value as a tool, but if it's just the shock value for, like, hey, we're gonna do something fucked up on screen. You like Texas Chainsaw? The original one's good. This is made with modern effects, Terrifier series. See, I need horror like The Shining or The Thing, because, like, I don't know, a lot of the modern stuff just is like, I don't know, I get lost with tropes. Silence of the Lambs is great. Oh yeah, here's for all. If you haven't watched some of the Hitchcock, like Rear Window or Vertigo, you have to go watch those. Like the original Rear Window is one of my favorite movies. If you've not seen that, go watch it now. You are excused from class. I love me some Vertigo. That's the old man in me. Vertigo, and like I said, if you haven't seen Rear Window and you like psychological horror, go watch that shit right now. I've never seen Dead Ringers. Yeah, I love Rear Window, Luca. Excuse me while I set up a projector. It is a trap. You've fallen right for it. Fallen into my trap. Really good. Oh, June, are you gonna have to do two? No, June. It's alright. You don't have to do two. If anyone should do two, it should be me. Yeah, Judy just liked to paint. I should take a break. We do have Paint Maniac number 1. Agreed, Daddy. Sorry, I have had breaks, but I need to take another one. So thank you for the reminder, June. Need to get my eyes off this. I feel like I'm making a lot of bad marks here. Alright. Let's all take a break. Everyone. Okay. 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Oh my god, I'm back. Oh my god. Woo! That was close. Woo! Very close. Thank you, June. Everyone have a good break. Good break. You win this time, June. Win this time. I'm going over the same areas. Oh, Batty, it's okay. Good night, Batty. You keep on arting as well. I hope you have a wonderful night. If you don't, well, we're gonna have to send June.
Hey, Stella!
Exactly. Good night. Good night, Patty. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the sub earlier, too. I appreciate it. And it's extremely kind of you.
skin is more difficult. Is difficult. I say this a lot about skin, but there's always different challenges. This one, the values are extremely similar. Skin. And so it's like, to get the realism, you have to a lot that's going on to achieve realism. Luca, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for joining the Discord. Once again, you're in. Careful. Thanks again. It was really nice hanging out. Definitely gonna beat up my references. I'm gonna need your help, Enforcer. June, you're the muscle of this operation. So Luca, you have a great night. You need some curtains, yo. Balls. That would not help, no. Now I think that draw came. Ugh. Thank you, June. I think I'm a little caught up on like trying to nail down this likeness. So I should just focus on paint. Yep, it is. I'm in my negative Nancy phase of the painting, June. We'll figure it out. Tapes in here. I think that someone's. Definitely. I do. Thank you for joining that community, June. You have been a delight.
Yeah.
It has only been a week.
That is true. Well, I can reassure you that this is pretty much all my stream will ever be. So if this is what you enjoy to watch, well, you're going to have a lot more.
Badly.
Look who it is. Hi, Leah. Good morning.
Oh, that's green bag.
Not much fun. How you doing?
I'm building a list of arch nemesises. MSI, Greenbag, and you're right up there. I don't have a good reason why you're an arch nemesis. You just seem to fit the role. You have good company, though. Hey, DM. It's all coming to fruition. Thank you, DM. Nice to see you. Thank you again for letting me use the wonderful painting. I'm gonna keep on thanking you. have you Greenback? That one on Babe stream that last time was a fucking blast. Good work on that.
It was so I was dying.
I think it was the in your box one, yeah.
You just pumped it out right away. Fantastic.
Talk your shit now, June. Because you can. You guys could definitely be. Just know, I will aggressively cry.
I will aggressively cry. It'll be awkward for everybody. It's like she's trying to do it. Greenbag.
What do you win though? Let's see.
Well, one, you can ridicule me. Would make me cry again.
You can choose. How about this? That works too, June. Auntie McPain fig. Never right. Let's see about that. How about this? If one of you two win, you can you can choose. When I post the options for references, you can. Well, all right. Well, that's a good tool. But you guys, if you either of you two win, and we can leave it up to a vote in the Discord. Painting. If either of you two win, you can pick. Like once I pick like my 4 references, you guys can pick the final one.
Let's see. How about you can decide a type of, we can keep it more general for you.
So, I've struggled a lot on this one with finding a likeness, in my opinion. I think the reference skin tones are interesting because I've gone astray a few times on skin tones. Fair enough, June.
You're a true competitor. It has been a challenging one because it's not a type of skin that I usually do. Partly why I picked it though.
So yeah, a lot of interesting things on this, in my opinion.
At least for my skill level.
It is good practice. And like I said, I always have the option of just disappearing, burning it all down and just...
If my ego's hurt too much, always an option.
I say that too casually.
Don't worry, I'm not going to post that. My ego's not that fragile either.
Yeah, exactly. We're having a good old-fashioned Tilda party.
Dude.
Who would have thought?
Alright, headphones are out of battery.
Now we just sit in silence while we paint. Let the silence tear us. Hey, Doubt. It's a back and forth a bit. There's been some things I've been struggling with, but I mean, it's not the worst. You will get through it like always. You have so far. Hello, Leah. Hope your second rest went well. There might be.
These are a few of my favorite things.
erratic on it.
Well, I hope my singing helped. I'm known for my imperfect pitch. Wait, you got a blister on your hand, Leo? Not Leo, June? Are you holding with a death grip? The death grip, Leo. I mean, Leo. This is the death grip when people go like this and they punch up their hands. I call that the death grip. I just, you know, under the brush and then. Did it not call the death grip? Interesting. Hi, Penny Kulos. I'm gonna just call you Penny. You hold your brush with a death grip, Leo? Not an attack. People paint how they paint. Okay. I'm doing well, Penny. Thank you for stopping in again. Your company is always appreciated. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're feeling well. Nice, TM. I'll probably do it, Leo, when I have a, when I'm working on larger canvases and stuff, and I'm working properly. Till then. Oh, I'm sorry, Penny. Yeah. It sounds awful. I'm sorry that happened, Penny. Glad it's feel better now. Remember to drop all your paint brushes on the ground. Very important. Very important. Yeah, we're having a competition, Leah. This painting is all about competition. Tune wins easy.
Leah has a ton of faith in me. Right? Obvious. Well, that's a good attitude, Penny. Plus, I'm gonna need you to send that cake over. ASAP.
Okay, Kyle, you're being negative Nancy. Stop
I'm
it.
being a negative
Unless you want
Nancy.
everyone to call you negative Nancy from now
Ooh,
on.
banana cake does sound good. Just because I'm trying to steal Penny's cake. Cream pie? Penny! Oh my god, Penny! Oh my god! Oh my god! Penny! Automatic gun. It called out cream pie, Penny. I know you have plenty of faith in me, Leo. No, Penny, you just gotta clean up that dirty language of yours. Talking about coming in here talking about cream pies. Yeah, called you out on cream pies, Penny. So funny. Maybe Penny. But I will say that I did think your name was Penis Cubes originally. I finally... You finally realized that, huh, Leah? Penny just coming in here talking about cream pies. I can't help it that I saw penis cubes. It makes me laugh every time I think about it, Penny. I don't know, because I even said it. I said penis cubes. I said that penis cubes make you for the follow. Oh my god. A cube of penises. Yeah, no, I'm a pervert. I'm a good type of pervert. Oh, it's just so funny. Yeah. Valid point. I think I've proven myself to not be a bad person. In my defense. Hi, Anita. Nice to see you again. Our view. Take this step. Thank you. Everyone is so nice in here. Except for Painty. Everyone is nice except for Painty. Yeah, is that yerba mate or whatever? I do threaten you, Leo. Very, very true. So this is actually a filbert technically I have right now, but I generally prefer flats. But it also kind of is just like the first brush I take out of my hair. That if it just fits like the basic size needs, I kind of put that. I'm not overly picky on my brushes, which might change. But I just haven't been like always confident with one type of brush. I have to say that I don't really enjoy round brushes. Round brushes tend to piss me off. Brighter. Yeah. Was that unintentional, Honeybee? How are you doing, Honeybee? Thanks for stopping by again. Freudian slip. Ooh, nice, Penny. How are you? I was watching you play Baldur's Gate for a little bit yesterday. Honeybee is a streamer, everybody. He paints as well. Highly recommend. Very good time. Honeybee's a really good bird. Honeybee's good people. Nice, June. He does drag as well. Ooh, balls. Yep, he does drag, June. Good streams. Sorry about that, Leo. See yellow, but I'm definitely putting. Have a good night, honeybee. Thanks for stopping by. If it's acrylic, you can continue, but it still depends on the pigment. If it's a high-end acrylic dune, they will still use pigment. They still can have pigments that are not typical. But I don't imagine one. I don't know. Actually, check that. I don't know if they make. I don't recall you, Penny, saying anything about that. Her name is Tia Leah on Discord, June. Tia Leah. Tia means aunt in Portuguese. I was talking about, my sister has a daughter who's 2.5, cutest baby in the world, and my sister speaks Portuguese, and so she's been teaching the baby Portuguese, and so she has the baby call us Tio or Tio from that. Tio. That's where that came from. That's right, that's where it started from. Oh yeah, you did tell me about that, Penny. Yes, you did. You did tell me about that. Fantastic, Penny. That's awesome. That's wonderful. course, Penny. It's wonderful. Wonderful work. If you need us to vote for anything, or you need us to rig anything, I can send June over there to take care of business. Well, actually, June can decide that. Watch out for June. Oh, that stinks, though. She does it for the fun of it, honey. Here, I'll show off my my bebe. This was a picture from today, actually. He's so freaking cute. I am not a dad, June. That is my niece. I call her my bebe. You're a good auntie, Leah. You're a good Tia. That baby speaks 4 languages already. At least bits and pieces of 4 different languages. Insane. Too powerful. I know, seriously. Too powerful. Because my sister, whose daughter that is, speaks Spanish and Portuguese and English. Then my mom speaks Ukrainian, and so my mom helps babysit quite a bit. And so she's been talking to the baby in Ukrainian. So the baby's been, picking that up throughout her entire life. So they're also like emphasizing it as well. So. And my sister is thinking about putting her in a school when she's at that when she gets to like preschool age. They call them like Montessori schools, but like basically they'll immerse the kid in another language, so they pick up another language. So she's thinking about putting them in a Japanese immersive like classroom, so she'll learn Japanese. That's what she's thinking about. She hasn't decided. I hope so too. My main hope is that it doesn't like burden her, like she makes it difficult. DM, you're way ahead of me. I only know 1. That's one thing I haven't been good with learning, at least, is languages. I've tried doing language courses, but I've never been immersed. If I could listen to people talk, I worked a few Mexican guys for a summer, and I started to pick up Spanish. I got to a point where it's like I needed to like be immersed or you know, understand it. Wow, Jude. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, you know, thankfully she's at an age where it's like pretty harmless to like, you know, it's like a very low risk type thing, but you know, you don't want to like choose a child's path for them, but it's a nice skill to have. Very much so. I learned that I'm like a very, I learn visually a lot better than I do, like, basically I learn a lot better when I can see people doing it, even if it's like stuff that like, saying like a lot. I learn better just by watching people do things. And, so like, if I'm reading a textbook, it doesn't hit me as well. I'm a visual learner. Yep, there we go. Ian's got it. I think that's one reason why I've like enjoyed painting so much, because I could watch people paint, learn, and emulate. It oddly rhymed. Yeah, I mean, that's been part of my process, DM, as well, of just watching any painter, but, like, also ones that I'm aspiring to be like. Help a lot. I don't know how it is. Like, Big Jen art? I'm not familiar with her, Jim. Okay. I definitely will, DM. That's what I'm striving to do, right? Is my goal is to paint with very with brush strokes full of intent and as few as possible. But while maintaining real. Okay, I should take a break. I've got this wonderful feeling. Okay. Take a break. And we'll see y'all in about 5. See you then. Just reminding everybody that the stream is sponsored by Zima. Zima. Everybody's eating. Definitely have to, DM. That makes sense to medium. Granted, I have no experience with digital outside of what I've seen. That definitely makes sense to me, though, that, like, you would kind of suffer in certain aspects of... Suffer's probably the wrong. Delay your understanding of color. Doing.
Badly.
What the fuck is that?
Am I fucking up this forum too much? Okay. Damn it, Leah. I was literally just sitting back and I'm like, what is wrong? You must be stocked up on points right now. Oh, it's all good, Leah. You don't need to apologize for that. So the VOD will be up right away on Twitch. But yeah, I mean, for YouTube, it will be there. I do feel like I could see this specific forms better though on with this reference compared to the recent account. That could just be wrong on what I think it's saying, so I still have to be. I think some of my transitions are sloppy though. Oh, that's slow.
This place has class.
I be heaven feel. Or I be heathen. That's correct, right? I be heaven. Or I beaven. That's an interesting name. Yeah, I'm debating how I want to go about that. Debating is the wrong word. I've been thinking about how I want to approach that. I've been introducing bluish green marks in certain areas, skin, at least like some greenish elements in areas. Debatable how effective they are, or if I'm doing what I actually.
This place has class.
And EC02? Alright. Or NZ. I'm gonna go with NZ02. That's a good idea.
Hey, Stella!
doing, NZ? Uh, Thank you, DM. Save that. Think it a lot. I mean, my main focus right now is just hitting forms and values, frankly. But that includes, obviously, like, the highlights. Don't eat the goddamn paint, PM. God damn it. Don't eat the paint. This is just not... too hard of a one. I hate how, like, on the camera it looks. Nope, we're not eating the paint. Not once, not ever. Eat the paint. No, then we call it cubism, right? You think it's still that wide, Theo? Really not seen it though. Does she just have a beefcake neck? Yes. I thought you couldn't bring up Paul Newman's ear anymore. I wonder if the angle is messing with Collier's. Oh, I mean, I definitely will. We'll do DM. If I were to post a pic in Discord, would you mind taking a look? Trying to take a straight up pictures. It's not completely straight, but it's going to be a lot better than what you're saying. Welcome back, June. We are approaching 10 hours, yes. I'm posting it in share. No, I'm not ending the stream, June. We're checking to see if I'm not seeing like the width that she's seeing, but I want to check that as any the distortion and angle of the camera. Looks better straight on? Okay. It seems like this one is a little bit more sensitive to that. And then past ones, I think, because of how like pointy her face is. No, I am constantly looking at that too, Leo. But it's like at the distance, like it's hard to separate the two because I'm looking at more like finite things. I do actually constantly. I'm like constantly looking at it through like a camera perspective. Reassuring. Yeah, and I'll try and get the camera in a better spot. So that's also on. Hard to tell sometimes. But my setup isn't very like rigid. I love critiques. Feel free to critique any of my stuff at any time. cannot offend me. Or whether I listen to your critique or not, be up to my. Oh, if it's valuable to you. Or if you know what you're talking about. June, you're gonna learn in here. Fucking that in here. No choice but to learn it. Learning is not optional in this. Yeah, he has got it exactly right. You best be learning. June, if you're not going to learn in this stream, I'm going to send June after you. Well, to give you perspective, June, I'm sure you know this, but you know, I've been learning on my own, and you know, I've been learning on my own until recently, where I've started to get real feedback about my stuff, and I've improved a lot more. I've improved more in that like period of time when I started getting feedback than I had in like at least triple the amount of time before. It's easy to kind of like wander around aimlessly. Oh, interesting. I apologize if that was insensitive. But it was kind of funny. Wasn't justified though. I'm sorry about that, dude. If there's any way I can help, please let me know. I get you, Jude. No, I think June, well, We shouldn't talk about ages in stream, but... Oh, by the way, Leo, I was right. I saw that earlier. Yeah. Completely agree with Leo. Fuck those people. You know what? You know what I'm talking about, Leo. What we were discussing earlier today. Yeah. I'm just telling you. I have a read on that. People reading skills, yo. Plus, I have so many relatives that I observe how different groups act. You know, I just think it's just been around. Like, I've been, you know, I have a ton of cousins and relatives, so I think that plays into it a bit. At least my ability to read it. I'm really good at guessing people's weight too. But June, just for your own, you know, knowledge, we love having you here. And I hope that we provide you some good outlet for your painting and hanging out. You are going to learn. But no, if you don't want critique, though, by all means, I will fully support you. Good. I like that this is becoming like a place for traditional artists and, well, just artists of all type, but I hope that it's an environment where people have fun, where I can threaten them freely. Yeah, I get that, and critique can be tough. Some people don't like. I'm not saying this to you, but some people don't handle it well. But if you're looking for critique, there are people who I think can give you valuable critique here. And that, like, you know, I'm not talking about me, but like Leah gives fantastic critique. You know, DM. So if you feel like you want that, please reach out. Or else. But June, like, it just takes practice, right? Thankfully, I always kind of held the brush from the back, right? Like, I literally always, I use long brushes and hold them from the back.
You know, the normal things you learn and kind of don't, yeah.
Well, frankly, don't, like, you know, once again, don't feel bad about that, because I'll tell you what, like, if you didn't hear my rant about it, I'm telling you, June, most people online, I've talked with a lot of artists about, like, things related to this stuff, and a lot of them don't know about varnishing, a lot of them don't know about the things you were asking questions. It's nothing to be ashamed about. I'm happy to provide that info, but, like, don't feel bad about that whatsoever, because I'm telling you, most people, I'm saying a vast majority of them, don't know about this. And that's perfectly all right. Like, you know, I'll say this is me being, like, I guess a hard ass, but I'll say what's not all right, is to know that you have to know about these things, right? And to not, like, learn them, right? If you still don't want to do them, that's perfectly fine, but you do owe it yourself, right? You learn about the things that can really benefit you as a painter. If you disagree, feel free to. But that is, I'm of that opinion. That's why I did that reason. Do that reason. And I'm happy to share it with you. Yeah. Well, I don't, you know, there's plenty of basics that I don't know as well. But I'm sure as shit gonna find out. But I also want to, like, I want this to be a place where people don't have to feel bad about that either, and I want you to understand. I'd like you to, you know, at least understand my intent is to basically make the information available. And if you feel like I can help with that, I'm happy to. If you're just here to hang, just watch me paint, that's awesome. Thank you, Jim. The only person we're not inclusive to is Painty McPaint.
This place has class.
All right, Bunburyist Online. Thank you for the follow. I'll tell you the backstory, June. It's a very simple one. I chose him to be my rival. That's it. I just... he just started watching one day, and then I answered, I like welcomed him rudely in the way that I do. And I just decided that he's my arch enemy. But he plays into it. I don't know. I don't think he's into this. He doesn't have Discord. I don't think he's in. I'm just... It is a complete absurd... This has been a complete aspect of absurdity. We all need a villain, Joe. Athe is mine. So I scare him off. That's a good way of putting it. So when I become the next Hokage, he can betray me. I watched it. I watched it a good amount of it. My brother was like watching it with his family, and he's like, "Watch it with us," and I just started watching. Yeah, I think, what is it called, like Blue Sky or something like that, I think? No, I think I saw a ad for it. I don't really watch too much. I did watch I have watched like some. I have not watched that. Blue Period, yeah. That's it. Oh, I love South Park, June. I do love me some South Park. Oh, nice. There's a lot of them. I actually really enjoy season, even though season 1 and 2 are just like, they're not great seasons. For some reason, I just enjoy them. I love like the just kind of like shitty feel of them. And season 5 particularly has some of my favorites. The Scott Tetterman Must Die episode is a classic. Yeah, I agree. I just like... Obviously, they've adapted. Wait, Scott Tetterman is Cartman's brother? I don't recall that. Did that come out in the later season? That I haven't seen? I haven't watched, I think, the newest season. You don't have to worry about that. That doesn't bother me. You can ruin anything you want, and it doesn't ruin it for me, because that's not why. I don't like enjoy movies because of like a twist. That's not gonna. No, feel free. Speak freely. I don't recall what's in season 14, but I probably saw it. Season 4, I probably saw it, I just don't remember. God, time flies when you're paying. We're already at 10 hours. It really doesn't feel that, like, it doesn't feel like I've been here for 10 hours. It really doesn't. Yes, you can. Yeah, I mean, they've also like pushed boundaries. They've done a lot of stuff, right? I think that they've just always kind of been ahead of things. Welcome back, DM. And I think that just kind of like bothers some people. I painted slowly just for you, DM. It wasn't because I'm painting slowly. Just okay, good. Yeah, we had it. Yeah, it's not the same. All they play now, June, is like The Office and Seinfeld and Parks. You're welcome, DM. Yeah, we had like a Leah came back from her sleep, and well, that's nice. My mom does something similar too, Leah. Unless you dislike your mom. I love my mom. Oh, well, it's Monday here for me too, technically. Oh God. Well, that's terrible, Leah. What is she doing? Oh my God. Watch out. Tons of murders. Clicking. Pushing. How's the future? It's looking bleak. That's kind of terrifying. cutscenes.
Badly.
Yeah, how many points do you have saved up now, just out of curiosity? Pulse. Wow, you're up to 1.8k again? June's at 3k? He is rolling in the dough. Have you checked to see whether watching my VODs gets you points? That's how we can get you restocked. It's like therapy. Oh, that'd be so funny. I like open up my channel just to like do some stuff and I just see Leah talking to herself. I don't know if I like that.
Okay, people, take a break. We gotta shut down.
All right. Has been a while. Thank you, Dio. Good timing as well. All right. Taking a break. 5 minutes. I'll be back. And I'm back. Kitty, I hope your surgery goes well. Very kind of you. I think it was. Yeah, it definitely was. Take a break was 7 minutes ago. I get up, I stand around, I make sure my drinks are refreshed, use the bathroom if I need to, I eat something if I can do it. I guess the argument is whether I take long enough breaks, which you have every right to. Five minutes means 20? I've also taken a good amount of breaks today. Heard that from you? You're welcome, Dio. I mean, I don't know what I can do for you, but if there's anything I can help you out with, or you need, please let me know. Too efficient. Oh god, that looks awful. Oh yeah, maybe I will. I could do smaller stream. Well, no, I'll have to be long marathon. You're welcome, Dean. Well, we wish you... We hope everything goes perfectly. And we're your friends, so... Love to help you if we can. I read Frankenstein really young. I love that book. It's a fantastic book. It was an early favorite of mine. I think I agree with you, because I think I read it when I was in 5th grade or 4th grade. Somewhere around there. Well, that's what it's supposed to do, June. The monster is the sympathetic figure.
This place has class.
Okay. Bry knee draws. Thank you for the follow. What was it? I mean, not to mention that it was, you know, it was a horror book written by a woman too. There's a lot of very significant things, but like it was. Welcome, Dia. You are a great friend as well. And we'll get Zima, the official sponsor of this stream, to send you some Zimas as well. I have not read that, Leah. I'm aware of like the trope in like TV shows, kind of like, you know. Oh, am I the only one painting Tilda big? Fair enough. I should deserve some points in this competition for painting. We'll get Zima to send you a whole palette, Dia. I don't know, Dio, you're speaking about it pretty fondly. Yeah, that's what it showed up for me. I'm just on a PC browser though. June would be because of a significant value change. Yeah, it's about value and it's about contrast. So that could be temperature, that could be value, that could be color, right? So if it's not popping, that means that your that most likely your values are around here. Yeah. Another sweatshirt, DM. It has its pluses. It has its minuses. I'm trying to work towards not having to use it. But, you know, however, want to go. Yeah. Wait, how warm or cold is it by you, DM? God, I need cold weather. Hate hot weather. What's this all doing? Muddy colors are, it's not very cold out for me right now. It's like 70 degrees. But like during the day, it was like 76 today. But like the recent days before this, it was in like 80s, 90s. And I forget what that converts to Celsius. 100 is very hot. But it's also the middle of the night for me. Is 40? Wait, 30 then is what? 30 is only in the 80s, right? That's so about 50. Wait, so 30 is not bad, not that bad at all, at least. The Europeans don't have AC, right? Generally. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Miss All Art. Nice to see you again, bud. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. So, June, relating to light, for example, like I use lamps that are neutral light, and I make sure that they hit my paint on my palette as well as my canvas to make sure that what I'm seeing when I'm mixing translates through the canvas as well. There's a lot of that stuff that like you kind of got to be careful with. Yeah, the render index too, as I was just about to mention that DM. So they're like different lights, and lighting has a different, basically color accuracy level of measure. So like some lighting will actually show colors more accurately in person versus other ones. Oh, I know. So yeah, June, it's not actually expensive. You can get a light bulb that is neutral lighting. So like 5,000 to 5,500 Kelvin is the unit of measurements to emulate. Like that's where you can get some of the more accurate use of color in that range. It's neutral light generally in that range. And you like generally like want to hang it overhead. I'm still working on. I don't have mine overhead currently at the moment, but I'm working on it. All that stuff can affect how you see light. Bronze one with hole inside. Yeah, the ring lights, Leah. Ring lights. Thank you, Leah. I'm a terrible influence. It's all Badley's fault. Throw it on me. I can take it. It's my rugged good looks and quick wit and charm. Right. I do have a lot of female viewers, don't I? If I just wasn't so good looking. Well, I feel lucky. Blessed among women, yep. Maybe. I definitely think that there's more women in art than, at least on Twitch, than men, but I'd be curious to see my, like, what do you think the difference is, Leah, like in Nice Lady Street? Do you think I have more women, like, ratio than her? That is, like, that's what I'm, like, curious about. Like, does my stream particularly attract more women? Unfortunately, with the nature of Twitch, I think women streamers generally just attract more men in general. So I'm curious if that's like part of this. I attract less male viewers. Yeah, no, that's very true too. Very much so, DM. Get ready. Get ready. Yeah. Well, like, I guess the one, like, you could compare is, like, maybe Babe Ross, but her stream is a lot different than mine. Oh. Babe has plenty of women in her. I don't know. It does seem like, though, I have a higher ratio of women. Do you think that was related to you being a female, or do you think that, or just like what you were streaming? Because I know you did some video games as well. And it's hard being a woman. And our dicks. Yeah. Oh, there we go, June. They are dicks. Too bright, right? Right. I think there's some representation, though, with regards to the being a dick thing. It's like being a dick to the waiter. Like, or waiter or waitress type shit, though. I think people who are dicks online are like those. That's how it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't get why all you are here. I'm an asshole. Makes no sense. Yeah, that's how I feel about it, Leo. If you don't like have at least show some common courtesy when, like, it's like there's like that saying, like, integrity is like true integrity is how you hold yourself when nobody's paying attention. Dude, you are not an asshole. You are extremely kind. We are art holes. That's a good way to put it. I'll take it. I think it's between her and DM. Oh, shit. Alla box. Other card. Jakewell, thank you for the follow. Wow.
This place has class.
Hi, everybody. MBRH Industries and Stone Monster 400. Thanks
This
for the
place
follow.
has class.
Wow. Hogside. Stone Unknown.
This place has
Avabox,
class.
thank you for the follow. Avabox, thank you so much. Oh, that's kind.
This place has class.
It is
This
Tilda.
place has class.
Oh, Funny Bunny. How are you? I haven't seen you in a
This
long
place
time.
has class. This place has class.
Frankie Congo, thank you for followed. James Wolves. Wolf, thank you. Thank you very much. Really nice to see you again, Funny Bunny. Painting goodly, I see.
This place has
Hardly.
class.
Thank you, Avabox. Old Larkin,
This
thank you
place
for the
has
follow.
class.
Oh, that's so kind of you. Abba, sorry, I don't know. I apologize, I don't know you. I'm going to drop you a
This
follow.
place has class.
Please, if you have any socials or anything you want to leave here,
This
please
place
do.
has class.
I didn't have too many viewers when he came in. Polska Dot, thank you for the follow. Dr. Get Good Gaming, thank you for the follow. Polska Dot, I'm also Polish. Okay.
This place has class.
I can't read. James Wolf, thank you for the follow. You have a wonderful night too. Avabox, thank you so much. Play Bootcut?
This
It's a
place
virtual
has
board game.
class.
Oh. The Fooly Porchers, thank you for the follow. Reading is overrated. Thank you, James Wolf. I got finally
This
somebody on my
place
side.
has class.
Oh, interesting. That sounds really fun, actually.
Hey, Stella!
Jafuli Porchera, how you doing? Hey, movies are us all yoke. Thank you for the follow. Jafuli Porchera, thank you for the follow. Awesome. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I do oil paintings. I do it from start to finish here.
Badly.
Enjoy the sound bites.
What the fuck is that?
There we go. People are finding them. Yeah, I do oil paintings from start to finish. Oh, big mistake. Who was it? Stone Monster. When and where? When and where, Stone Monster? Thank you, Jafuli Porchera. I'm due for a win. I'm due for a win, Stone Monster. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Wink! We are Polish on these Polska Dot. I like people testing out the sound bites. It's nice to see you again, Funny Bunny. I was literally thinking about you again the other day, and then whenever I do that, you just pop in.
Badly.
Yeah, if people want to see, what's it? My other work, I have an Instagram. I think Leah did it earlier, but if you do iSocials, iLinks, they're all in there. Oh, interesting. We have another New Zealand person in chat right now, too. Post it up. June, who's a wonderful oil painter herself and streamer. June Alice Art. Awesome. You're always welcome here, Funny Bunny. We'd love to see you more often. Zealand Literacy Night. This really does sound fun. I'm also an ex-rugby player, so I like New Zealand quite a bit. Not like professionally, but I mean like in college and younger days. Oh my god. It's all good, Pulse Godot.
Okay, Kyle, you're being a negative Nancy. Stop it. And if you want everyone to call you negative Nancy,
I'm being a
now-
negative Nancy? The shorts are great. I'd wear them all over the place. Surprisingly, they hold the junk pretty well. They didn't really have issues. Funny Bunny, how have you been? Oh, gotcha. All right. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, time's counting down, huh? Hey, Dia pops up. Rugby shorts, surprisingly, there's not a lot of, like, slipping out of. Oh, no worries, Pulse Godot. Oh, good luck, Funny Bunny. I wish you the best. Good night, Thea. He is a good type of pervert. Really are. Thank you, everybody. Shout out. Nice. I didn't realize you were still here. Well, thank you for stopping back in and watching. Have a wonderful night. If anybody has any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. I will answer anything. But I can lie. Thank you, Polsko. You got it pretty much. It's just color mixing. Thank you, Funny Buddy. That's nice of you. That's super kind of you, Funny Bunny. Give me a reference on the Discord. I'd consider it, old Larkin. Find me a reference. Do it. Or give me something I can reference. Count me in. Love a good poop hat. Love a good poop knife. That would be nice. Oh, okay. Yeah. I have a vague memory of some of the outfits Abby used to. Hey, stop. Sounds about right. Let's get on. Make this hat brown and poopy. That was up. Need to do a Bowie soon. I love Bowie, in case anybody, I'd just like to say it out loud. I'll be painting another Bowie soon. I mean, I do a lot of portraits here, but I dabble in other things. Dabble. Well, this seems real. Let's see, I've done Ian McKellen, I've done Charles Bradley, I've done David Bowie, I just did Maddie Matheson recently. Done, Sharon Stone, I've done Marlon Brando, I've done Anthony Bourdain several times. What else have I done? Yeah, those are all paintings of mine. Thank you, Funny Bunny. Oh, they approved the in the count. Is it actually an animated one now? Doesn't look like it's animated. Both post-up. So like I'll is it animated? Why is it not animated for me? Hold on. Oh shit. Okay, for some reason that one's not working for me. Interesting. Oh, you have to go, June? Okay. I hope you have a wonderful day. I do have an Instagram. If you do iSocials or iLinks, not really in a great position, unfortunately, to do it myself. But my thank you, Funny Bunny. You are always a wonderful guest. want to do. Shadows. Notice the mouth on those. A lot of people have big mouths. Let's see, which one? Oh yeah, just I thought you were going close to a specific one. Yep. Thank you, Funny Bunny. Much appreciated for doing that. Yeah, if you'd like to see more, that's on my Instagram. You can see my progression as an artiste. Like a goddamn RPG up in here. I can't say that I have, you know, actually I do have a favorite mouth. I have two favorite mouths, Bowie and Tim Curry. That dark. Tim Curry. I painted him twice, actually. I do want to paint him again. I did him once from Rocky Horror, and I did him as Pennywise, which is one of my emotes. He's my Pennywise. Let's start doing. Let's clean up that one. All right. We're at 11 and a half, Funny Bunny. We are at 11 and a half right now. But I don't think we have that much longer. I hope you're doing well though, Funny Bunny. Sorry that school has to start back up again. But really I do. Good. Spider Jerusalem? What the hell is Spider Jerusalem? That I haven't seen Spider-Verse, like Spider-Man and Spider. So if it's referencing that, which I think it is, fortunately, Oh. I will do that, funny bunny. Or white. I'll just ask you every time you come back to talk with me. That sounds interesting, Polska Dot. Oh, so you mean like currently, right? We're in the dystopian present. Ooh. Do some hair, yo. We'll see. Pretty hardcore. Largely agree. I usually refine it down to a simple saying is fuck the fucking fuckers. Fuck the fucking fuckers. Sounds like a spider movie. Interesting. What's it called again?